Hey guys, how are we doing? Yeah, I'm fucked. I know, you don't have to tell me. Welcome back, I hope we're doing well today. Happy Sunday, well done Dupe with first, Mike with 1,701st, Judy with 19th, Kara with second, good job, and thank you so much for sponsoring today's stream. Kenzie with 5th, Sika with 3rd, oh my god, everyone's coming out today. Di with 4th, goodness gracious. Hey nurse, welcome back. Hello. Thank you for the videos too. Oh man. It has been a week. It has been, well, it's not been quite a week since I've seen you, but it's been like a full-on bundle of time, that's for sure. How are we doing? I hope you're all doing so absolutely wonderfully well and are ready for Chromie Dungeons today. So we're doing Chromie Dungeons. What that means is we are taking toons that are under level 70, I want to say. Toons that are under level 70 and going and doing Chromie time, but the dungeons. So when you do it...
Sunwell.
Thank you so much for the resub, Di. Oh my god, 22 months and on a 5-month streak as well. Holy cow. Thank you so much for the resub. If we says you're going to need to communicate entirely via Morse code or sign language, if you're sick of talking, blink twice. Yeah, it's been a time. It's been a time. As with any convention style gathering, Conflu has done the thing as it does, and that's fine. That's okay. We just do what we can. Good. Brilliant country music giving you definitely better week it has. It's been insane, hey. Hey Elon, welcome on in. Hey Dano, hello. After a big week, definitely feeling run down. Hoping I get some reprieve at work this week. Unlikely, as I have to work on and off day, yeah. Yeah, this week is gonna be packed the fuck full for me too. I made some choices, and current / slightly future fear is going to have to wear those, but that's fine. I have lunch with, the aircon people are coming to do that final fix we talked about on Tuesday morning, like early morning. And then I have lunch with a family member on Tuesday afternoon. I have lunch with another family member on Thursday afternoon. And then Fiamma Mum is coming to stay the night on Thursday night. No bonus stream, but she's coming to stay for a night. And then was like, do you want to come for lunch on the weekend? And I was like, I love you. No. I love you. No. I need sleep. So it's going to be jam-packed, but my cup will be overfloweth with love and connection and all that kind of stuff, which will be good. But yeah, I'm going to be fucked. Plus, of course, I got a shitload of work to do because I always have a shitload of work to do. I'm trying to work on that work-life balance thing. It's not working, but we'll get there. Baby steps. Hello, Kim, welcome back. I was just here suffering from most of the time, brought home from school. Yeah, I can imagine. I'm so sorry to hear that, dude. I hope you feel better soon. Thanks, Past Fair. Yeah, no, it'll be one of those things where it's worth it. Exhausted but fulfilled, you know? Like, yeah, it'll be fine, and I will be fine. I'm looking at my calendar like, oh, yeah. Be good. Right, so Chromie Dungeons. When you do a Chromie Dungeon, when you're under level, like when you're in that Chromie time leveling period, above level 10 but under level 70, I'm pretty sure, you can pick from Chromie a timeline to level through. Any of basically the expansions. You pick an expansion to level through, and that changes your dungeon finder to have like the dungeons from that expansion while you're leveling. You can only do this once you've got one toon at max level. Once you've got one toon, the rest of your toons can level through Chromie time. And when you pick a dungeon, when you pick an expansion, those dungeons, when you complete them, they have a satchel at the end. The satchel is different depending on which expansion you've chosen. For example, Classic has the Satchel of Helpful Goods, Burning Crusade has Otherworldly Satchel of Helpful Goods, Wrath has Icy Satchel of Helpful Goods, etc. So they all have a slightly different name, and that means a different ID, and that means different things that can drop from them. And of course, these are different transmogs. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. So it's Yeah, there's a lot here. If you're looking in all the things, these items that we're hunting today will come under the group finder top category. So you've got dungeons and raids, delves, outdoor zones, world drop, group finder, and then they're bundled up in there by expansion. And then you've got party sync, which is a different category entirely. I mean, it's still under group finder. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hello, Small. Welcome back. Good morning. Hope you're well. So that's the category we're hunting today. Party sync. Party sync is still under group finder, but they're hunted in a different way. And I hope to eventually tackle that sometime in the future, because that's a big group for me. I've got like 145 things in there. Not so many Chromie time things, but hey, if I can manage to get really, really lucky with bag drops, maybe I can even start on the party sync stuff today. But we'll see. In order to find out, we've got to get cracking. So the best way to do this is to have a full group. I don't know if Chromie time dungeons can be done cross-faction. I'm pretty sure they can, but we need a full group anyway. So we are starting with classic. I have one final piece to get from the classic bag. So that's where I want to start. I want to just cross that one off. I'm logged in on my second account, which is currently a trial account. The subscription has expired, which means that I can't level past 20, which means that I don't have to switch tunes ever to keep farming this stuff. So if you're looking to not have to switch tunes, if you want to come along and farm for the transmog and not worry about your XP, you can either use a starter account or you can switch your XP off. There is an NPC in both Stormwind and Orgrimmar that will just turn XP off for you. I do think that turns it off for everyone in the group though, potentially. Or at least it used to, but I can't remember if that was a bug or not. I don't remember. So that's something that we'll have to have a conversation with as a group, because if there are some people who want to level and some people who don't, then it's a bit tricky. Yes, good. Same, I can come. Yay! It either does or it reduces way down. Yeah, it still does. Okay, cool. Thank you so much for the feedback, guys. I appreciate that. It's been a while since I've done this. So yeah, if one person turns the XP off, it'll turn it off for everyone. So maybe we have a discussion if anyone wants to go that way. I'm using a trial account, which means that I can't start the group. So I am flagged as busy on Battle.net, so you should be able to invite me, but I am logged on, ready to go. We will need, because these are dungeons, we will need someone who can queue as a tank, someone who can queue as a healer, and then 3 people who can queue as DPS. Otherwise, the group finder won't let us in. We can't just like walk in with these. We do have to queue to be able to get the bonus transmog. Completely stop, but very much. Right, okay, cool. So like turns it down by like 99% sort of thing. Would also like to cover, yes, fantastic. Halfway through a delve, come after, wonderful. I have a tune locked at 30, doing Lawmaster, collecting everything. Oh, that's amazing, Panda. I love that. If you'd like to come, you're very welcome to do so. I am currently on a Horde tune. Yes, Seeker. All right, I can switch and show you, can't I? Fuck. How is that for an explanation? Do people feel like they know what we're doing today? I'm trying to get better at sort of like being more informational. If I'm gonna fucking write guides, then I best get used to it, right? We are NA, Panda. We are NA. NAOCE, same region, but yeah. We can definitely try the cross-faction. More information is power, right? Absolutely. Have a Horde DK, never tanked, but I would be willing to try, of course, Kara. I'd love to. We can definitely support you through that. And, you know, if it doesn't work, we can always shift things around. No problem. Waiting on the spam TLPD. Oh, spawn a TLPD. Just about to hit 2 hours. Ooh, exciting, dupe. Good luck. Happy to jump on anything. Amazing, Seeker. Do you have someone that you'd like to level or that you'd like to experiment with? So this is what I'm after to start with. Just the enumerated wrap. It's a fucking belt. And the problem is, because this comes from the bag and not a boss, you can't trade them. Yeah, you gotta get it to drop for you, yourself, and you. Yeah, good fun. But then after that, we'll all three of those expansions have cloth items that this tune can get. This is a warlock, so we'll be able to have a bit of a poke around and see what we want to do. I have a tune picked. I can probably go heals if we need. Okay, awesome. That'd be great. I I will reiterate that I can't start the group because I'm on a trial account. However, I can be invited to a group. So if someone would like to invite me, you are very welcome to do so. 2DKs, a hunter, a monk, and a mage all horde under 30. Ooh. How comfortable would you feel attempting to heal or tank on the monk seeker? Because that way, if you've got something that can do everything, you could have a jump around and have a play around and see what you like. Obviously, if you give something a try and you don't like it, I'm not going to make you do it again. I'm a rogue, is that cool? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. If you want to tank, I can bring my warlock. Shitty part is, does someone in your group get your last item because they can't trade you? Yeah, that's okay though. That's all right. I'm used to it. Seeker healing, good stream. I'll try tanking on the monk. Hell yeah, Seeker, I believe in you. Especially if Junie's going to heal. Because Junie said that she can probably go heals if we need. That'd be awesome. Jas, are you going to come with us or are you just going to shit talk from the sidelines? Okay, stopping. Awesome. Thank you so much, Junie. Is that your toon name, Seeker? Minxie? I fucking love it. I'll bring DK as DPS to tank back up if Seeker wants to shift. Oh, that's awesome, Kara. Thank you. That's brilliant. Grabs popcorn, yeah. Thank you for the invite. All right, cool. Brilliant. So there's Seeker, and I'm gonna guess that Avia is Kara. Priest healing. Grabs popcorn 100% if Jess wants to shit talk, he should get in Discord.
By the sunrise.
Cara, thank you so much for the resub. 26 months, holy fuck. Thank you. Need tips, please forgive if I'm bad at it. Of course, totally forgiven, Junie. We're having some fun. And hopefully getting some transmog along the way. No pressure, hey? You made me lead. Okay. So we have Kara and we have Seeker. I think Junie is under T? No. Wait. Is Junie maybe not online yet? I thought it was... Oh no, lady, no T. Good. We're fine. This is good. Oh, free trial accounts cannot invite characters into group. Nope, you can have lead. So not only can I not form a group, I can't even grow the group. I forgot about that bit. What I can do though is suggest invite. And I'm not sure, Panda's Rogue, I'm not sure if they have a battle tag or if they... Not too sure. Spare flash shield, just haven't done it in a while, just remending out whenever it's off cooldown. Well, this is a level 10 priest, so that probably changes the advice somewhat. Level 10 Lamau, we're doing war mode, non-war mode. Doesn't matter because we're going into instances. Shouldn't matter. Now that I actually say that aloud, I'm like, does it actually? We'll be queuing through here. We'll be needing to choose random classic dungeon and then queue through that. I should be able to hit go. Like if I'm lead once the group is full, we should be able to do that, but I'm not sure. Tuners, Ainsley Moonguard. Okay. That's for Kara, perfect. You'll have to take the spaces out from either side of the hyphen though. Otherwise it won't work. Just a heads up. Level 11 is queuing me in Dragonflight Dungeons. Huh? Possibly because you're not in, you need to be in Chromie time to be able to choose the different dungeons, effigy. Actually, classic round. No, this is normal WoW, but you need to be in the right timeline with Chromie to be able to choose the dungeons. That's why it's got all these, like, you got, like, different ones in here. But yeah, random classic dungeons. You get it by sticking yourself in Cataclysm, time walking. believe. Although it doesn't seem to say that I'm in any, which is fine, I guess. Retail Chromie time. Yeah, that's it. Retail Chromie time. Kara, were you able to invite Panda with Ainsley Moonguard? Or are we having some trouble? That will only work if you're the same faction as the person, so Panda will have to be Horde to be able to be invited that way. If Panda's not on a Horde toon, you need to be BattleNet friends. Yeah, if they're unfriendly, it means that they're Alliance. So Panda, you'll need to either share your battle tag with us, or you'll need to be on a Horde toon. Either of those two options will work. You can do cross-faction, you just need to invite via BattleNet friends. It doesn't let you invite via name. Perfect. There we go. There we go. Alrighty. Let's queue. Random classic dungeon. Beautiful. Let's get cracking. Good community you have. I know, I don't know. How lucky am I? Why is it only showing 4 people in the group? I think it might be not liking the Alliance. Oh no. Has it stuck us in with someone who isn't? Let's find out. We're about to find out if cross-faction works. Mists? The fuck? Why? Okay. Oh, right, because they updated the thing in Mists. Never mind. We're good. We're good. Okay, shall we? It's not right. Scarlet Hall's no more. Yeah. It's because they updated the loading screens when they revamped the dungeon in Mists. That's why. We're good. Everything's fine. So who do we have doing what? Seeker's tanking, Junior's healing.
Archers, attack! Another down! Do not keep firing! Let none is another down! Do not keep firing! Let none escape! Release the hounds! Release the hounds! No! Release the hounds!
That voice line over and over and over again.
Don't just sit there! Kill them! How dare you!
Release the hounds. That's it now. Welcome back. Oh no.
I bleed, but I won't die. What? No, stop! Obey your master! So many hounds! We can't hold them back!
I wonder if my pet can take. Let's find out. Sort of, kind of, not really. Did okay. Feel free to wait for reses in future BT dubs. You're totally fine to wait.
Behold the power of pure
Axe.
water.
Alrighty.
Behold the power of pure water.
Hope you're doing well today, X.
Behold the power of pure water.
Nobody got time for no Foley carrot.
Behold the power of pure water.
Oh, shit.
Another chance to test my might.
Holy carrots are the worst.
Behold the power of pure water.
Hi, X.
On your guard.
Behold the power of pure water. Behold the power of pure water.
Bested by the likes of...
Behold the power of pure water.
It's gonna be tribes. Ah, It's wet.
Behold the power of pure water.
I took a shower right before stream. I've been in bed all day. I'm not well. That's okay. It's probably because it's wet.
Run away, little
Should have an
girl.
exciting day.
Run away.
Excellent beach vibes. Better hydrating is important. Let's have a little more. It is important. Absolutely. 100%.
Behold the power of pure water. Behold the power of pure water. Behold the power of pure water. Behold the power of
What'd you catch?
pure water.
Ooh, yellow mandarin fish. Well done. Something does love it. 7996. Oh, Kenzie. I'm guessing you don't have the item to turn in, like for this week, this round, to like tip you over with the quest XP. That sucks. Did on this turn? Yeah, I thought so. Oh no. Yeah, go exploring. Yay! Fly through some of the old world and stuff. Oh, so fucking close. Check out if you got anything in your quest log at all. Gathering's a good one too, don't know. Yeah, absolutely. Alright, here we go. Belt. Oh, nah, shoulders. Oh well. Alright, and again. Oh, so what else do we get? Shoulder pads for Junie as well. Cloak for Ainsley. Oh, we don't usually leave, we just queue up again. We have to leave now, everyone's gotta leave. Shoulders, you can't wear them on your waist, silly game. I know now, like what on earth? Hello, Hoobly, how are you going? I can't wait to crack my packs on Wednesday. It's gonna be so much fun. Yeah, by the way, guys, if you didn't see on the things with the stuff on the socials, I bought a few packs. I bought a few collector boosters for MTG while I was in Sydney. I'm gonna open them on stream on Wednesday at the start of stream. So like, you should do that with me. Yes, good. Let's go. Yeah, cards. Excited to watch. Yes. And pops in fishes once and gets the crown. It's because Hooply's a fucking queen. Like, incredible. You gonna do a tailing crafting artist? Should we give it a yes, Kenzie? Oh, awesome. I hope so. Fingers crossed. Excited to watch. Hopefully I get some, like beginner's luck with the pull, yeah? Hey, Tyra, welcome back. Oh, which set? We got 3 from the Assassin's Creed set because Jas really wanted those cards. And I got 2 from, is it Takir? The like latest set that released just this week. Reminds me, I bought a little kind of booster box yesterday. Didn't open it. Oh, now, good luck. Picked up my stuff today. Pre-release kit was actually a banger. Fuck yes. The one time I didn't go to pre-release. Dragonstorm. Yeah, Dragonstorm set. That's it. That's the one. Sorry, I'm still, yeah, the words, they're hard. I'm still learning. But yes, I'm excited. I'm excited. I figured considering my pre-con is all dragons, this is like the one set where I might actually slot some of the stuff into my existing deck and it'll work really well together. So hopefully, I have no idea. We'll see. Dragon cards look so gorgeous. Sorry for an opener pack yesterday. Yeah, I'm excited to see what kind of art I can get out of it. Like, they're beautiful. Did open the Baldur's Gate packs I got. And my Forgotten Realms box. Pulled the second most expensive card in BGO. Holy shit. Fizzy just replied with, for fuck's sake. Yes, good. Amazing. I need to figure out how to set up like a second camera. I'm thinking I might just use my phone and connect it through to that and just have it up so I can do the thing. I figure it'll make it a hell of a lot easier when I try to edit it down to like put it on Instagram and stuff. Having it, yeah, but we'll see. Wish they'd made another Forgotten Realms Baldur's Gate set. I mean, never say never, right? Never say never. It's all about the money. Crossovers are all about the money. Just reprint it or modernize the BG one for actual BG3. Love to see a TAV card. I don't buy MTG. I'm going to have to later this year. Ooh, why now? Why? Dark Urge card. Why is this so? Yeah, this is if we queue while we're still in the instance, we should be able to avoid this stuff next time. I think this is because it's cross faction. I think this is because it's cross-faction. Maybe. Dark Moon Fair now to get those last replica transmogs. Hell yes, Oliver, good luck. I think I'm doing... Did I schedule in DNF tomorrow? What? Yes. We are. I haven't posted my schedule for next week yet in Discord, but we're doing some DMF collecting tomorrow, and I'm really excited. I'm okay leaving. No, you're totally fine. If we don't leave the group, like at the end, don't leave the instance group and we just queue straight from there, which is what I usually do, it should work perfectly fine because it already knows we're in a group that's capable. It should pop instantly because the whole point of having a full group is that you get insta pops. It makes it faster, so I don't know what the fuck it thinks it's doing. But we'll see. Dark Urge pre-com would be awesome, even if it'd be like $80. DMF clicked on finally. Yay! Well, yeah, it's usually this time. Like, it's usually 6 p.m. for me. Like, this is the right time for it to have started. Avatar last bit. Yeah, Avatar. Hello, CT. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. This should allow us to repeat the pet battles in DMF every day. I mean, you can do the fights, you just don't get the tickets, hey? Yeah, I mean, I've got 65 tunes, so I think I'll be right just doing it once a week. I'll spend the 6 hours of stream getting through as many tunes as I can with the dailies, funneling the tickets across and just buying up as much as I can. I won't be done this week, I don't think. I've still got quite a few, like, I'm a ways off, I think. I don't even have a currency tab yet. Oops. This is a starter account, so I'm just missing a couple of things, I think. And all the tunes picked daily in DMF. I mean, like, yeah, I get what you're saying, but like, I've got enough tunes that I don't have to do it. Like, you know what I mean? Oh well, maybe they'll change it one day. Utilize my comfort share, which is so often. Scanner is a solid name. Automatic roll. I hit the randomizer button and it came up. This is an earthen tune. Each of the different races has different syllables that it'll mix together. And yeah, this is an earthen. And it came up with Skona. To play nicely in the Scone versus Scone debates. I would, wouldn't it? That's funny. fucking belt to go. Did you say you're only missing one piece as well, Junie? Which piece are you missing from the bag?
I will break you.
It's okay, take your time.
Like a piece of iron.
You're healing, so your attention should probably be elsewhere, let's be real.
To think you've come so far, only to perish here.
First looked back at 2 mythics, one of them is like, oh my god, Hoobly, well done. Heal it faster, I'm trying. I mash into buttons. Didn't really stop neglecting my warlock, he's been my favourite. Oh, between Vanilla and Late Wrath, it's been in the back burner since level 2 Max expansion at least. Looks really fun. Oh, this is only at level 20. This is only at 20. I have no idea how it like really plays at 80 or whatever, but I mean, you can always give it a crack, right? See what you think. This is demonology as well. From what I've heard, the different specs play quite differently, which is good.
My legend begins now! But my legend...
You only go to buy the stuff from AH, then fly to the crafting table and forget to pull the stuff out of the mailbox first. Oh my god, I feel that. I feel that. So thankful for my trader's Brutosaur. Oh god.
Arise, my champion.
Here we go, opening the satchel. Oh, gloves. That's fine. Alright, beautiful. Thank you very much for the cue. Let's see if this should pop us instantly. It's still not. That is shit. So it must be the cross-faction thing. Bugger. Oh well. You mean the same comment from before that was in relation to having to party sync stuff too? Oh, got you. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Thank you, Junie. Yeah, no, eventually. TM, right? Like, party sync is such a... Look at this, 145 things missing. Every single class plus a cloak. I've got next to none of it. So, yeah, it'll be... That'll be a time. That'll be a time. But it'll be kind of fun, at least. Pairing up with, you know, high-level toon with low-level community member and then just going and questing. Ooh, that's a grey I don't know. Funky. Alright, have fun. Enjoy. Hopefully good luck on the kills. First Haiti, I hit by crafting XP. Congratulations, Kenzie. Well done. Gloves is getting closer to waist. It is. It is. I mean, it kind of... So shoulders and then gloves. So next piece has got to be the belt, right? Surely. 2 things from the satchel. Yeah, okay, that's all right. Closer than, you know, that's better than 12 new things. Cloak and belt. Nice. Gosh, I priced last night, only doing 77. Totally pick up the crafting gift XP now. Yeah. I place my wrist is starting to hurt anyways. Okay. All right, that's okay. Do you want to do another dungeon or do you want to drop now, Panda? Have fun, Hoobly. Yes, I'd love that. Like, you can transmog greys. Yeah, me too, right? FG greys and whites. It's really great that it's, like, opened up to, like, everything now. You can do one more. Okay, after this one, we'll drop the dungeon after it, and then we'll pull somebody else in. So we've got, after this, we've got one more run, and then we've got space for a 5th, folks. We would prefer a Horde to get instant Q-pops, but we can take an alliance if we need to. You do need to be under level 70, I believe, and you need to be in Cataclysm Chromie time. But that's, you can just go like turn that on if you want to. Oh, it's a plate belt. Oh, okay. Yeah. Which bosses at work responded that quickly to my posts in chat? Oh, wouldn't that be lovely? Is there just no music here, or? I can hear my footsteps, so yeah, there mustn't be any music. That's unfortunate. There we go. One more drop and then I can switch. Maybe I'll get you guys to pick the expansion we go to next. Have a fresh shami if no one takes a spot. Perfect, Aelin, that'd be fantastic. Oh, fuck, okay.
Hey man, help us! The
This is
Twilight
fine.
Town would be fixing to sacrifice our green hide. Find them, you
Ew, yeah.
imbecile.
Ew.
Bathiel will not be denied
One
his
too many.
sacrifices.
One too many loot appraiser challenges, methinks. Someone lead the way? Yeah, it's fine, we're good. This one's a pretty straightforward one, not too twisty-turvy. Which time walking campaigns is best? I think the fast, if you're conflating best with fastest, I think Warlords is still the fastest. But
Heroes, the water is fine.
it really depends on what you're trying to accomplish along the way. I'd strongly recommend like chopping and changing. If you're a collector, for example, I'd strongly recommend chopping and changing each time you level something, because you'll unlock in quests you hadn't completed before, and potentially getting world drop cosmetics, like world drop transmogs that you hadn't gotten before, stuff like that. So it's usually a good idea to kind of mix it up a bit. Or you can have a look through your ATT and see which expansions are missing the most stuff, and then level through those ones. But yeah, if you're looking for fastest, I think Water's still quick, like still the fastest, but there's not much of a difference between them. There used to be, when they first introduced Chromie time, there used to be a big difference in speed, but I don't think there is so much anymore. Oh, excuse me. Any opinions on dinner? What are the options, Jess? Hey, Dragon, welcome back. Good evening to do this, I mean. To get the group finder transmog drops effigy, you have to choose the Chromie time that you're missing stuff from. Each Chromie time has a different set of transmog to collect, so you need to do all of them. I'm just starting with classic because this is the one at the top of the list, and I like working my way down. May I recommend having some? Someone should check and see how fast DF leveling is, since there's
Resisting my magic is
those buffs are under 70 characters now. Food. What are you trying to type, Dragon? I'm not sure. Dragonflight doesn't let me do classic. No, so if you want to do classic dungeons, you need to select Cataclysm Chromie time. So if you choose Cataclysm, you can do either Cata dungeons or classic dungeons. If you choose BC, you can do BC dungeons. If you choose Wrath, you can do Wrath dungeons, etc. Cataclysm and classic are the only ones that are a bit conflated like that, because Cata revamped so many classic dungeons. And there is no classic time walking. So they've stuck them under Cata. Okay, so there's a boss in under here. She's optional, but we might as well.
Save the others before Dominus sacrifices them.
Okay, thanks. You're very welcome, Effigy, of course. Yeah, it's a little, like, unless you know, there's no real, like, obvious thing that says this is what you can do, sort of thing. Unless you kind of go and switch through all of them and check what's available. Takeout probably don't think I have any energy to cook. That's fair. The problem with doing that solo is that not many does it, so very long queue times. Yeah, that's it. That's why I do this on stream particularly, so that I can get a group going. And that way more of us can get the stuff together, you know? Yes, it means faster queue times for me, but it also means faster queue times for the community. If there are another 5 people in chat who want to get together and do this as well, you're very welcome to put together a second group and get rolling. In fact, I'd encourage it, because this is definitely like the best way to get, this is the only way to get those transmogs, is by running these dungeons. And to make it faster, group queues. Even if you've got like 3 out of 5, as long as you've got a tank and a healer, the queues will go a little bit faster. Better to have 5 though. Dyslexic keyboard, figured it was cat on the keyboard. This is the way, that's it. This is the way. You appear to have pulled with your butt, Ginny.
My flesh will be claimed by the old gods.
I'm a dragon, it is a big one. Oh no. Suppose my keyboard decides to start at the beginning of a line of typing. I'm not sure for dinner if we're gonna do takeout. How many of y'all had to switch your ATT noises back to normal? Did I miss out on an ATT prank? Oh, that makes me sad. I did log in and play from Sydney for we had like an hour, but not on the first. Oh no, wait, the first was Tuesday, wasn't it? I didn't hear any. Must have been later because of time zones and stuff. Or maybe the Git didn't have them. Wait, we have to change it back ourselves. How's the Sydney Warcraft thing? The Sydney Warcraft thing was fucking bananas. It was amazing. Now, it was so fucking cool. And it was such a great turnout as well. I'm really, talking to the other creators who were, obviously we were all there together sort of thing. Not all of us, but most of us were there together. We really hope that the amazing turnout and the engagement from the community and all that shows that OCE is here for it and that we want more. So we're going to try to use that, the success of this event as leverage to get more, because Australia is often forgotten. So yeah, we want to be able to. And it's so rare. There are so many gaming events, but it's quite rare unless you're organising a guild meetup or something. It's quite rare to go to a gaming event and randomly come across another WoW player, because there are so many games out there, right? So it was amazing to have so many people in one room who love what you love. It was really special. Really special. It has been making weird noises because mine didn't switch back. Ah, okay. Songs. I thought it was easier louder than noise. That's funny. Mine just played the regular music. Maybe have I not updated since? Just I made sure random time will hear and nice. I have to update my. I am using source tree though, so maybe it's because I'm pulling direct that it's not. I don't know.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. So that's updated. Maybe after this dungeon I'll do a reload. Forgot I dressed up in fishing gear for the campsite instead of using transmog. I just crafted it. Oh my goodness. That's funny. Oh, well, if we're doing takeout, Jess, do you have anything you particularly feel like? Because I'm happy to pick something from, like, there's something on most menus that I'll enjoy. Oops. EDD settings features audio sound pack has April's Fool sounds there on mine. Nice. Okay. I haven't updated mine. I've just updated it now, but... Yeah, April Fool sounds. It never switched.
That's pretty good.
Oopsie. That's not me getting anything, that's just me switching the things. Let's stick it on April Fool sounds, that might be fun. Oh my god, custom sound packs. I didn't even think. There have been so many times over the years that I've been asked if I would make a custom DBM sound pack. But there are just so many noises that it would take fucking such a long time to put together a custom sound pack. But ATT, there's not that many sounds, really. When was the last time you had fish and chips? Fia has a shiny. Fia has a shiny. Fia got the shiny! Fia did get the shiny, occasionally. Oh, Fia got a shiny. There you go.
Easy!
Oh no. Oh no. Slightly less happy brain juice noises. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, would anyone, if I made a custom sound pack that was me just being like, yay, new thing,
money, friend.
or congratulations, that kind of, like, if I made something like that, would you guys actually fucking use it, or would you prefer the noises that come with ATT by default, right? Add incoming. Time is money. Ads incoming in a couple of minutes, folks. If you haven't already, this is a great time to hit that follow button here on Twitch. And if you're feeling extra generous, there is also a follow button over on Instagram that you could hit. So let's have nothing on my mind in particular. That'd be so on brand. That's it, right? Pizza. Happy brain juice, Lamau. Yeah, happy brain juice. More juice. If it's a sound pack for ATT, I'd probably use it. Okay.
Look what Guardian treasure!
Pizza's probably not the best idea, only because to get decent prices, you've got to buy a fair bit of it, and then I'd have it for days, and I don't really want to have it for days. We've eaten not terribly over the last kind of week or so, but it's not been particularly healthy, and I can feel it. I'm not... If I have, like, a burger or something, that's fine, because it's, like, a one-off meal, but I don't really want to have heavier stuff day on day on day, meal on meal on meal for the next couple days. It'll just... I'm already sick. I don't want to feel worse. I'm trying to think of what's nearby. The finished out full category song would just be well done, Nago Farm Gmod. That'd be fucking funny. You reckon I could convince Nobble to use it? I hear he started collecting. Like collecting. A pizza ruled out one option. Let's keep going exactly, right? That's the goal. Roll everything out until you've got one left. Yes, you reckon we can get him to use it? Oh shit. First thought was go get Whoppers, followed by now I want a Whopper, and it's not even 4 AM. Oh no. Do we have an HJ's close by? I think there's one not too far. In 10 minutes, yes. Do you wanna do Hungry Jacks? Jazz? It's not up to us, but I vote fish and chips. Unfortunately, there's not really a fish and chips place like anywhere close by. Not unless you're talking about like fancy. So you're not getting like battered fish with a box of chips kind of eat like, because we're closer to the city and we're not near water. Anything that's like it's a seafood restaurant, not a fish and chippery, if that makes sense. Different options, but I do love good fish and chips. Vinegar on the chips. What's your chosen condiment for the chips, dude? He created a monster and discovered that CG is the home for copious ancient crafting recipes, so I'm running 8 tunes. Yeah, it's there. It's on the eventually list, which I don't have the jars for yet, but the paper has arrived. The paper for the eventually jar has arrived. I figured I'd hold it, and then once the jars arrived, I'd show everything, and then we can get started filling the jar. So for those of you who are like, what the fuck is an eventually jar? There are so many things in ATT where I've been like, oh yeah, I'll work on those eventually. You know, they're big jobs, we'll get there eventually one day, you know, future fears problem kind of thing. So every time we say something like that, or I'm gonna have a channel point redemption as well, that people can add something to the eventually jar. And then every so often, we'll have an eventually stream, where I'll pull something out of the jar and we'll work on it for the stream. Which I think is really exciting. So yeah, the ZG is wild. I've got a bunch of the bijous and the coins from in there. Like I've got quite a few of the bits and pieces. Not tons, not enough, but I've got some. So yeah, we'll get there one day. Eventually. Jar of eventually. That's it. Chicken salt and tomato sauce, delicious. Happy to do that. All right. Proper pub level fish and chips. Anything else isn't fish and chips. Oh, I disagree. I like the Oh, I'm equipping those. Right, so we're leaving the group and we're gonna get a 5th. Thank you very much for coming along, Panda. I hope you had fun. What fish and chips when you get it from a non-chain that's like on the water, that comes in the cheap folded up white box that they then put inside the white paper bag. They get spots on it from the oil. It's not pub fish and chips, but it's the bomb. The absolute best fish and chips you'll ever get. That's the shit. That's the shit. I've got the Hungry Jacks app. If you want, Jess. From a chippy, yeah, from it there. That's it. Happy to do that. Tunes up tomato sauce. Afternoon, Jazz. Welcome back. 2 fish and chip places here. We're hours from the ocean. Child, eventually. Yeah, true. I think it's a combination of being close to the city and not close to the water. Because when I'm out in the suburbs, fucking everywhere has them, regardless of whether you're close to the ocean or not. And then if you're close to the ocean, every second restaurant's a fish and chippery. But because of I'm fine. I went to lift my leg up onto the chair and caught my nails only, not my fingers, my nails on the edge of the chair, that was that ripping noise you heard, and it pulled my nails back, but they're fine. There's no breakages. They're fine. They just hurt. Hi. You need to charge your headset. Oh, it's at the point of flashing now, not just breathing.
Breathing.
20% off app order. Use promo code SAVE20. Pickup only.
Cool.
What else do I got? $6.90 bacon deluxe and medium Coke. Free medium coffee. $3 cheeseburger and small chips. Jesus fuck. Oh, okay. Fair. $5.50. Oh, hang on. That's an animation. Okay. That's not where we're picking up. Which restaurant, Jazz? Hang on a second. Oh no, I'll deal with that. Actually, no, it wants me to deal with it now. Give me just a second. Okay, just had to figure out which one. Alright. What are we having? It's like ATT randomizer. Yeah, except like death. I mean, eventually. You mean we'll eventually have an eventually stream? Correct. Need to run to squids. All good. I'm gonna get potato cakes until they turn white. Worded that badly. It's a level of enjoyment by blah, blah, blah. Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Very excited for tomorrow. I'm glad to hear that, Dvorak. Basically non-fancy, exactly. Influencer, possibly. Ouch. Yeah, using a visage form, healing DPSing from non-evoke, Draxia. Oh. Judge. Hi, Jess. Bye, Jess. 2 fish chips roasted by a lot of people take the Google reviews, one of them for bad experiences. I just jumped in and started arguing people. Yeah, that's a surefire way to lose your business, isn't it? Oh my Jesus, these burgers look enormous. I know they're not, but like they look enormous. I don't need a hunger tamer, I'm not that hungry. The Cowboy Angus is my favorite. Onion rings, bacon and barbecue. Grill Masters Cowboy Angus. Don't need to add anything else. The question is, do I want something for dessert? They don't have the fun storms anymore. Yeah, no. Not interested. I will add barbecue sauce for dipping my chips in though. Alright, I think I'm done. Oh. Oh. Okay, so we need two more people for this one. We need a tank and a DPS. Is anyone keen to join us? You do need to be under level 70. Oh, Seeker's back. Yes, we do need you. We need you, Seeker. We need you. I'll suggest you as a... So we need one more person of any role, really. Whatever role you would like to play. You do need to be under level 70, and we'll be queuing up. This is random classic dungeons in Chromie time. You can DPS? Fantastic, Aelon. Are you on friends lists, or what's your toon name? Because of one of my habits is constantly jumping, I keep activating the double jump because I keep forgetting that dragons have that. Yes, I'm a terrible tank. No, Seeker, you've been smashing through it. What are you talking about? You've been doing really well. Unless you're trying to use that as an excuse to never tank again in future, in which case, yes, you are a horrible tank and you should never tank again in future. I'm trying to help. Helen. Oh, cool. Okay, do I have you on... not on the online bit. No, it doesn't look like I have you on here. Okay. That's better as a name. Beautiful. I see you're on bath list as well. Awesome. Okay, we're good to go. It smells like candle. Yeah. Jas is very good at candle smelling. This mug is a good mug. Good choice, me. Yay, Junie. Hello, Abs. You're doing well, thank you. How about yourself? There you go. Insta queues. That's what I thought we were going to be getting, but it's good to know that cross-faction means it takes longer. I don't know why, but it's, yep. Fucking Mara. All right. Oh shit, I didn't open my bag from last time. And I got the fucking belt. That's all right, let's go. That's on me. All right, cool. So after this, done with Classic. Fuck. I'm very good at this game. Well, I don't know where this is. This is Maraudon. Ooh, okay. Just keep forwarding. Just keep going forward, we're good. We'll guide the way. Belt, you even call it, I know. I know, got the one item you needed exactly, which is fantastic. That means Classic is no longer required. So after this, BC, Wrath, or Kata. That's the, like, I mean, we could just jump straight into Kata because we're already queued for it technically. And Kata is my largest number of, yeah, we'll do Kata after this one. Belt, you even called it Jesus. I know, look, this is what happens when I'm sick. I've actually been in bed literally all day. I got out of bed at around 4 to like take a shower and get ready for stream because I'm not well. It's like con flu, except from a little baby mini con. Guys, thank you. Can we requeue? That's okay. There are still people in the group who need stuff from the classic bags. So we'll finish this dungeon and then we'll queue for the next one. Guys, thank you. Did you manage to catch the extra hour of sleep from the time change? I don't even know. I don't even know. I've been asleep literally all day. Drifting in and out of consciousness. Because I am sick. But it happens. Oh, my person is dead. Bullet probe's not, yeah. Okay, I went to bed last night at 10 to 10, which is extremely early for me. Going to bed when the hour is only 1 digit, that's extreme. And then...
Hello, Lesique.
was in bed until 4.
I am Lessor.
You're also Lessik.
Yes, but you have already claimed the title of Lessik. I'm Lessor.
Okay, Lessik and Lessor. You've heard us. Did you want souse if you're cheap?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I don't need souse.
Have a promo code.
I'm not a sousey man.
What was it? Save 20?
I think so.
Use code. Save 20, apply to checkout. Okay, checkout. No, I don't want to make my meal extra tasty by buying more food. I don't need more food. Have you selected the right restaurant? Yes. There you go. Not bad.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Do we want to add anything else to it at that price?
I'm not hungrier than that. Do you want extra food?
No.
That's the thing. Why don't we just save the dollars rather than
Good point.
spending them
Right.
anyway? Confirm and see pickup options. Oh, yes. I guess I should pay. Oh, fuck. Is that this one? I think it is. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Do you want to take my phone with you or text me? All right, cool. So you can do counter or drive-through.
And goodbye, Lissy.
Goodbye, Lessor. Drive safe. Mystique and Lessor. Correct, Kenzie. Perfection. What burger are you getting, Jas? Jas is getting a cheesy bacon classic Jack's fried chicken value meal. That's a sentence. That's like a whole ass sentence. But it looks like it's cheesy bacon chicken. Which sounds delicious. Are you getting chicken burgers from HF? Yeah. I tend to go for beef burgers whenever we go to somewhere that does both, because we often go to places that only do chicken. So when I have chicken when we go there and then beef when I go elsewhere kind of thing. I like balance. Plus, you know, my iron is fucked, so I should probably eat red meat whenever I can. As we finish asking for it, it's probably cold. That's it, right? Burger name's so long. That's right. I got my iron is fucked also, yeah. I need to get back on my iron supplements. Prescribed by a doctor. To be clear, this isn't just making expensive wee. It's not just something I'm like, oh, I should take this because it might make. No, genuinely, my doctor said you need to either up your iron intake through food or you need to take a supplement. But at this point, a supplement's probably cheaper because of the cost of living shit. And I'm like, you're not wrong. So I take a supplement. Are we meant to go that way? Yes, we are. Okay, good. Felt weird. Kangaroo tonight. Ooh, delicious. Talking about bacon. Have the pork pickling at the moment. We'll smoke it next week for homemade bacon. Oh my god, Draz, that sounds amazing. If you feel comfortable, you should absolutely post pictures in the Foob channel in Discord. If you feel comfortable. Don't give me a warning about side effects on iron. Yes, there are some side effects, but they're handleable, honestly. And if you get the right pills, like if you get the right supplements, a lot of them have other ingredients in them now that will help with a lot of those things. Like the big one is obviously black poop is a thing, which can't really be helped. But the other thing is like unsettled tummy and just like discomfort in your belly and stuff like that. But and I have had that on a couple of supplements, but there are some that I've had that didn't do it at all, and I don't remember which ones they are because my memory is trash. But I'll have to have a look. Also having like I had this kind of like, oh, I should get one that's like a high dose of iron because my iron is low, so I should get more iron from my supplement. But the higher the dose of iron, the worse the side effects are. So sometimes it's worth having a little bit less to help your iron, but also not get the side effects so much. Yeah, it's a bit of a balancing act, and of course everyone's body is different as well. So yeah, it's a thing. So not expecting it, even though she warned me I was not ready for the color. Yeah, it looks like you need to go to hospital yesterday, right? It's really scary when you first see it and you're like, what? Yeah, it's terrifying. Not only like if you're having iron and then you're also eating a lot of spinach. Oh no. Oh no. Lamau, one of my medication side effects is gastric upset. Oh no, Judy. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Our bodies are tuned to be able to get X amount of stuff. And when you exceed X amount of stuff, it's like, what is this? And it sends you a warning. Like, there's a super high dose of this and I don't think you want that. In actual fact, I do want that. Yeah. Well done to those who dinged. Congratulations. Okay, so we're gonna leave... Oh, actually, I don't think we need to leave group, do we? We just have to queue for random cat... Oh. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? So I can't do... No. Give me a minute. We can't do Cata Dungeons on a starter account? That's next level fucked. Let me just look this up for a sec, because, that's a problem. Fuck. Okay, so we can't, we gotta change. All right, so unfortunately, it looks like you actually have to level beyond a starter account to be able to do the Cataclysm stuff, which is a problem. So I guess I'm adding that to the list of stuff. So I have this little list, little list of stuff that that I have to do on low level toons. But this one I'm actually gonna have to pay for an account. I pay for a sub to be able to do. Which, because I don't have any spare spots on the, like. So I can't do that on level 80 toons. I can't do it on level 70 toons. I also can't do it on a level 20 toon. It has to be level 30 minimum. Which means the account has to be paid, but it can't be my current account because I don't have any spare slots. Yay! That's incredibly annoying. So I'm just making a quick note of that because, scorched satchel of helpful goods. And then what do I have from that? There's cloth. Leather. Mail. And one piece of plate as well. Okay. That's fucking upsetting. Oh, that was... Congrats. Alright, so we're switching to either BC or Wrath. So it means we have to switch Chromie time. I just need to move a car. Sure. What about Party Sync? Party Sync I can do on my main account because Party Sync you have a high level toon that groups up with a low level toon and then syncs down to them. So I could technically do that on just my account. Plural, log into both of them at the same time, I think. But yeah, The items come from the back. Yeah, so these specific helpful goods satchels come at the end of a dungeon specifically. But you can't queue for a Kata Chromie time dungeon unless you're level 30. Which is... Oh, it does say or completing a random Kata time walking dungeon as well. It's currently WOD, so I can't. But yeah, there you go, helpful goods. Right, okay, so maybe I don't need to do that on a pay. I might be able to do that when Kata time walking comes around. All right, that's a good note as well. I might make a little note of that in this spreadsheet. Insert note. Can also be, okay, so need level 30 tune. Oh my god, learn to spell fear. 30 tune or Kata time walking. When's Kata time walking coming around? It's Legion, so it's gonna be a while. And then we got back to Classic. BC is there. Wrath. And then it's not even scheduled out as far as July. That's all just PvP. Interesting. Alright, fun. July or something, yeah. Alright, so are we doing BC or Wrath? Party members? Do we prefer BC or Wrath? I've got stuff I can get from both. I need to really mention the amount of spinach you need to eat for it to equal the tablets. Oh, I meant like if you're taking the tablets to turn your poop black, and then if you eat too much spinach, your poop goes green. So like mixing both of those, not a good time. Sorry, I should have been a little more explicit. Should I have something else on the TBC? I got the second clave. Well done, CT. Well done. Do we want one or the other, or do people not care?
It's so nice to see you.
Which one has more of the things you need? I need 9 from BC and 6 from Wrath. 4 on this tune and 3 on this tune. So maybe BC then, if that's the... Not fussed either. All right, let's go BC. Portal to Outland, select.
Oh, you look quite prepared.
I hope you had a great time. Oh, it was amazing, Sen. It was really, truly awesome. I hope you're doing well today. I'm just going to turn my phone off silent so I can hear when Jas messages me when he's at the restaurant. It still says classic. So everyone will need to switch to, or actually maybe it's just Kara needs to switch to BC. Yeah. Sweet. And 2, I got a second belt from that bag that we just got. Hilarious. Doing too well, thanks for the good wishes. I'm sorry to hear that, Lil. Hopefully things look up soon. Slave pets. Good, this is fine. Likely, but thanks. Of course. Right. Mining. Oh, corium. Yeah, okay. Fucking 1 cloak from Midsummer. That'll be fun. Why are you hiding? Get out from behind there. What is it trying to... I can't hit it. It's... Is that my fucking demon? It is. God damn it! This is fine. Hey, Dada. Thank you very much. It is good to be back. I am unwell, but good. So, we'll get there. I have no clue what is going on. We are running a dungeon. We're running a dungeon called the Slave Pens. This was introduced in the Burning Crusade expansion. We're mostly killing Naga. I'm happy to lead the way if you would like. I am uncomfortably familiar with this dungeon's layout. So a bunch of stuff took off. I thought someone was getting hit. Oh yeah, the workers, because they're yellow, they're neutral mobs. Once you kill the thing in charge of them, a lot of the time they will just run away. Sometimes they don't, but a lot of the time they'll run and escape because you've killed the thing that was fucking them up, and now they're trying to escape. We don't need to kill everything. We can run past a lot of stuff in here, which is really handy. Workers are revolting. Yeah, ignore the workers when they run off. Yes. It's like an RP style thing. Like, they don't actually want to be here. They don't actually want to be attacking you, but they've been ordered to, so they are. If that makes sense. I've been a WoW player since the beginning, killed everything from gods to titans. I still get offended when they ask me to pick berries. Look, I don't know, I've been asked to kill everything from gods to titans and everything in between. But sometimes it's nice when all they want me to do is take a mindfulness break and pick some berries. Like, this is the one with Rockmar. It is the one with Rockmar, yes. Rockmar, not Rockmar, correct. Are there any classes specs that do not rely on haste quick mashing? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not particularly familiar with all 36 specs, unfortunately. I know that my main, a fire mage, does rely on haste, but most casters can be played without button mashing. Mostly melee melee classes tend to button mash because the rotation relies on the GCD rather than a cast bar. The reason I button mash is because I have gnome sequencer enhanced macros that I use to play classes other than fire mage, and so what I do is I can mash the macro button while reading chat and not paying attention to the cast bars. So you could usually play a warlock without mashing the keys. Most casters can be played without mashing. But I don't know if they rely on haste or not, because I'm not sure of what their stat priorities are. You can definitely check out the Wowhead guides on each of the different classes and specs. They'll usually have somewhere at the start of the guide, like a quick reference thing that tells you what their stat priority is, and so if haste is lower down, then it's maybe something you might be interested in. But haste is a pretty straightforward stat, so it's pretty beneficial for most classes and specs. Hello Dorky, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Even worse, pick berries out of feces in the ground. Yeah, we're getting fewer poop crests these days, which is nice. Destro Warlock, for example, does rely on haste, so it's not that relaxing. Fair. I don't think that like combat in WoW is designed to be relaxing. I think that's probably the first thing to learn, is that it's not designed to be relaxing. It's designed to be engaging, which is often in direct contradiction with relaxing. This is one of the reasons I love collecting, is because it can be quite relaxing. It can be also stressful when you're trying to push for one particular collectible and it won't fucking drop. But what you can also do is, if you're doing old, like this is old content but I'm low level, if you're doing old content at a high level, you don't even need your whole spellbook. You can just run through there and just occasionally cast a thing that smacks dead everything around you, and then you loot stuff and hey, you've got new collectibles, sort of thing. But yeah, combat in WoW is not designed to be relaxing. There are a lot of people who may conflate relaxing combat with boring combat, and people don't want their games to be boring often. So yeah, there are definitely relaxing parts of WoW. Combat's not one of them. Doing good chilling, wonderful to hear. Does Fierce swear? Yes. Arcane Explosion, oh! Yeah, Arcane Explosion, Swipe, Holy Nova. That DK one with the blood. There's a few. Almost every class has an instant cast, low cost AoE damage ability. Almost all classes, not all of them, unfortunately. Ye old arcane blast and low level dungeons. That's the one. That's the one. I like tanking, but I need to learn more. Okay, fair. Yeah, tanking is tanking's a lot of responsibility. I'm glad you enjoy it though, because we always need more tanks. Always need more tanks and more healers, in my experience. That's okay. Luckily, more experience is just more practice. You learn more by doing. Oh, excuse me, fair. Long gone are the times I can play EQ with a wizard only casting spells every 2 minutes. Yeah, yep, that's it. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I get that. And I do understand, like, sometimes you want to be able to relax, right? And that's, like, when I'm collecting, especially when I'm going back and doing old content, I do find that quite relaxing because I don't need to worry about combat. Like, there's no min-maxing or whatever. It doesn't matter. The mob I'm facing is not going to kill me. It can't. And so I'm just going to smack buttons when I feel like it, and then they'll fall over whenever I'm ready to make them fall over, kind of thing. It's quite chill. Rock Lobster, indeed. Enjoy tanking as Blood DK and Prop Paladin, but not the other tanking specs available. Fair. Very fair. Main a Holy Priest if I want to relax. I go Shadow, yeah. That's it. I'm looking forward to getting some DMF done tomorrow. I know it's, you know, supposed to be Mount Farm Monday and all, but I want to make sure that I'm getting in at least one DMF stream every month, if I can, from now on, depending on how many overlaps there are with other events and stuff, because it just, like, there is an end in sight to DMF, especially now that the tickets are warband transferable. I can run a bunch of tunes through and buy a bucket-load of transmog. There isn't going to be a week where no one hits 75 and I can't buy one piece, even though I run 20 tunes through, you know? Now that I can transfer all that, I'm actually going to start making a really good dent in those collectibles, and I want to do that. So, ideally, every month at least one DMF stream, but we'll see how we go. Jess has arrived at Hungry Jack's. Give me just a second. There's a boss in the swimming pool. Cool. Oh, what I worry is having a fast rotation I can easily mess up. Stuff like rogues with 1 second CD, haste reducing those 1.5, so while lower less. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I definitely recommend having a play with casters. Fire Mage tends to be quite quick whenever you've got combustion up. It's instant cast, so it's GCD locked, so you hit like 1 button, 2 button, 1 button, 2 button, 1 button, like just during combustion, but outside of that it's a bit slower. I haven't played Arcane or Frost in a really long time, so they might be a little bit slower. But I mean, like, most classes in WoW have this thing where it's like they're easy to play. You can get the rotation, but then they're difficult to master. But that master ceiling is different for everything. So yeah, definitely give it a crack and see what you like. You can also try with class trials. They'll give you a high level toon to have a play with before, and then you got to, if you want to unlock them straight away, use the boost. Or if you don't want to, you can go back and then level up that character that you just tested, knowing that you'll enjoy it at the top end.
Nice.
Nice indeed. Brilliant. I'm not sure I like the... I'm gonna need to clean up my bags. I wonder where we'll go. It's alright, I can always port out if I need to. You're in this lots. Oh, okay, good. Good. Just move around. Jackson, enjoy yours. I will, Joshi, I will. Thank you. Congrats on the ding. So I was taking, you're fine. You're totally fine. Need to clean its bag too, please. Yeah. So this is fine though. If we can't, if there's no person here, what you can do is you can right click on the thingamajig and teleport out of dungeon. Not leave, teleport out of dungeon. You'll still be in the dungeon group, but it'll port you back to where you were when we queued originally. You can empty your bags and then port back in.
Have anything ancient to trade?
All right, I'm like, what do you mean feature not available to free trial accounts? Oh, that's the auction house. Oops. Which means that I can just sell everything because I can't put anything on the AH anyway. I can't use, I don't think I can use the mailbox. Look, I might be able to unlock this eventually. We'll see. Hilarious. Beautiful. And then we go right click again, teleport to dungeon. And in we go. Not having trials repair would be a bit rough. Yeah, I was like, what? I realized I clicked the wrong one. That's okay. Oh, crunch. So I got one thing. I got 3 more things. Shoulders, gloves, and belt. And then I have to either switch expansion or switch class. This is good. I'm glad we're slowly working through this. Seeker knows this dungeon. Yeah. I think we're all rather familiar with this dungeon. I have a feeling. I'll do a quick reload just to make sure it pulls the new ATT that I just updated before. Excuse me. Hey, here we go.
By the Sunwell.
Oh, Avi, thank you so much for the resub. We are back. Thank you so much. Tier 2 and 17 months. Holy cow. Very much appreciated. I hope you're doing well. So what's on the books for you guys this week? Any big exciting things? Are you having a relatively chill week with just normal routine stuff? What's the go? What do we got to look forward to? What is your favorite class to play, mage? Fire mage specifically. I've been playing a fire mage. I've been playing a mage for 18 years. Like my main has been a mage for 18 years. I started playing at the start of BC, so it's been a while. But fire in particular, I love how quick it is. It's like playing a melee at ranged. Like it's, you know, it's bananas. I love it so much. My username, Fiamma, is actually Italian for flame, and that was the name of my first mage. And it became my screen name, and I've been known as that ever since. So yeah, it's fire for life. I did play Arcane a fair bit, especially when Arcane was like the class to play. It was the meta. I used to raid. I used to be a hardcore raider. But not so much anymore. But so when it was called for, I would play Arcane, if that was what was at the top of the charts kind of thing. But I've always preferred fire. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Work has been a pile of stress, but today was Formula 1 race day and now some fear, so yeah, life's good. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that, Abby. Oh, race day is always so exciting, isn't it? So much on school holidays, not just good for the kids, good for us teachers as well. Oh, fuck yeah, absolutely. Agreed, Af. I hope you have some actual real rest and relaxation while you're off. Because you guys deserve it. You need it. Big time. Highest is a mage. There you go, Dorky. What spec do you play on your mage? I recently joined a new guild, having lots of fun with them. I think tomorrow I'll be doing keys with them even. Oh, that's so exciting. Hell yes. You've got this, Kenzie. Well done. Elon was my first tune, hence the name, right? It happens, isn't it? Where did you get Elon from? Fire, yes, Dorky. Fire mages unite. Hell yes. I swear, ever since I left school, they increased the amount of holidays kids get. They're always off school now. My mum used to say that the more you pay, the less they go. Because I went to public primary school, but I went to a private high school. And so my brother also did the same thing, went to public primary school and then private high. So when I just started high school and he was still in primary school, he'd start school a week earlier than I would, and he'd finish school a week later than I did at the end. Like, we still had the same 2-week break and all that kind of stuff. Like the 2 weeks between terms, and I think it was like 4 weeks in the middle of the year or something like that. We still had those same holidays, but I'd get an extra week off at the start and end of the year. He used to drive mum fucking batty. Absolute was my Shadow Priest back from TBC. Name stuck, yas. Amazing. Imagine if we all made our screen names our first Rowtoon. I was playing Halo and I like the name Pylon. Hey, there you go. And then Aelon. Yep, cool. That's funny. That's That's awesome. Screen name would be Blondie Bear. Cute! That's adorable, Juno. I am not blonde, but she could be. Oh dear. Takes a lot of bleach, it does. It does. And can do a lot of damage. Make Junie Blondie Bear again, Kappa. I have a doctor's appointment at the end of this month to get an echo done on my heart because on Tuesday at doctor's appointment my doctor found out I have a heart murmur. Well, I'm glad they've booked you in for the next step, Tyra. That's good to hear. Off the gym, of course, Dada. Enjoy. Have fun. Be safe. All that jazz. We'll see you soon. It's funny how our first character named our socials. I had a Frost Mage. There you go. There you go. Yeah, it is kind of cool, hey? You don't think way back when we were all, naming our tunes and that kind of stuff. It's a little bit wild that a name that you choose that long, just, flippantly, oh yeah, I'll name this tune this thing. And that can become what you're known by for literally decades. It's kind of trippy, hey? I didn't even know I had a heart memo. Good thing getting it checked out. Absolutely. Definitely a good thing. I can't think of a name. I'll name myself Chicken. Yes, right? And then, 25 years later, why the fuck did I choose Chicken? Yeah. Gonna write CT in some shape or form since mid-90s. There you go. It's cool, huh? Actually, if we're going by original first tunes, my first tune on my brother's account was called Tanacracia. There you go. I actually don't know what my tune was called on my brother's account. I know it was a Warlock, but I'm not sure what I called it. Could have been worse. Had an alt called Lip Balm. Oh no. That's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. My teenager screen names were framed by XX. I was so edgy. Yeah, oh my god. I think most of us had names that were along those lines, hey? Oh dear. Oop. Sounds like Just might be home. Lip balm is greater than lit bum. Or is it? I think it depends on the person. After Aeon, I made a priest called Centaur, and some languages it means to sit. There you go. My first tune, which I still have, is called Two Patties. Guesses for race. Torin. That's great. Ooh. Biyamafu. Oh shit. Biyamafu.
Sounds.
Yay, thank you.
Cheapos.
Yay. Pleasure.
Cardboard.
No? Did a budget inside the cupboard?
I hope there's a budget inside the cardboard,
Me
otherwise
too.
I'll go back and get real mad.
Okay, opening the bag. Boom.
That's pretty good.
Hey, new gloves. It's not as loud as the Happy Brain Juice noises.
Be on my dream.
Funko. I asked for double salt and they didn't salt them, like, at all.
Bastards.
Oh well. I at least didn't pay extra for it.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. We want to requeue. Yes, I'm attacking. My original screen name from 1997 was my dog's name, so I'd still be known as Chester Dog now. Cute. Cute. Oh, hey, Silver, welcome back. Hungry Jacks, Oliver. Hungry Jacks. Close, though. I wish I'd had better screen names over the years. Why? You don't like Junie? Or you like that you finally settled on Junie, but you wish you'd settled on it earlier, kind of thing?
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Adds in a couple of minutes, folks. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to drop a follow here on Twitch. And if you're feeling extra generous, you can also hit the follow button over on Instagram. Bag chips?
Egg chips.
Yeah. Damn, Burger King is better though. Burger King is the same as Hungry Jack's. I wish I had better screenings. Exactly. It's the same, but I know it's copyright infringement on land. And they don't know a year. BK and Macca's is different here. BK and Macca's, well, Hungry Jack's and Macca's is different here too. I can confirm that the burgers are better in Hungry Jack's. Just saying. Prefer Macca's personally, fair enough. I prefer Macca's chips. Nuggets. Macca's chips and nuggets and like dessert options and stuff like that, but I do think that the burgers are better. At Hungry Jack's is just something to do with the beef patties, I think. Maybe the cheese? I don't know. Yeah. There's a Hungry Jacks in Europe as well. Such a cool name. At least in my town, at least Hungry Jacks, they probably don't compulsively say you rule anytime you go to the drive-thru. No, they do not. I can confirm they do not. Porto has the best sauce. Prego sauce beats everything. Everything. Not a sponsored stream for either HAs or Macca's. No, it's not. Can confirm. Definitely not. Clearly that was too many. Just a little bit, but that's okay. That's okay. Here in Sweden, they use locally sourced veggies, which makes it feel more fresh than McDonald's, and their sauce game is just superior, and I love the taste of flame grilled. I'm pretty sure most places use locally sourced veggies in Australia, except for like the shredded lettuce and stuff like that. A lot of the time that'll come like pre-bagged or whatever, but as far as I'm aware, the tomato is always freshly sourced, or locally sourced, I should say. But maybe it changes depending on the location. I know some places it'll be a little bit harder / more expensive to get it. I'm pulling that boss pulls a whole room. It does, yeah. Didn't know boss pulled room. That's okay. You've learned something new today, Seeker. You're allowed to turn your brain off. Tried Portos for the first time recently. It's really fucking good. To me, I think it's really fucking good. Obviously, not everyone will agree, and that's okay, but I think it's awesome. Very good. Their nuggets are the only crumbed nuggets that I really like, and the Prego sauce is just next fucking level. Yes, Twitch, I'm the target market for an industrial stand blender that can blend 30 litres of tomatoes in one go. Oh my god, that'd be spectacular to see though. Get their Bondi burger with no chili. I don't get a Porto often enough to know what my order is actually called, but I do like their wraps. Their wraps are actually a decent size. Like a lot of the the Maccas and the Hungry Jacks and that kind of stuff, those wraps nowadays are just teeny tiny. They're not quite enough to like fill me up kind of thing, but the Porto's wraps are decently sized, and I get an extra shot of Prego sauce on them, and they're fire. Had a wrap, which one? Couldn't tell you. Same. Amazing, tanky and healing. Fuck yeah, right? They're doing wonderfully. I do prefer Hungry Jack's Burger King fries. I like soggy inside, crispy outside. I just find McDonald's too thin. I'm also addicted to the chili cheese sauce they have on Burger King Hungry Jack's. Excuse me, all things jalapenos is my game. Fair. I like chips that are either squishy or like super crunchy, like both ends of the spectrum, but the stuff in the middle just feels kind of too much risk of them being like powdery in the middle, if that makes sense. So I like the Macca's ones because usually they're one or the other. Whereas so many of the thicker cut chips tend to be a bit powdery in the middle if they haven't cooked them quite long enough or too long or whatever. I find it so interesting how, like, we can all have such different tastes, you know? I think it's kind of cool. We have a pepper whopper in Sweden right now with pepper sauce and jalapenos. It's lovely. Oh, that sounds tasty. Angry whopper. I've got a cowboy Angus because I like onion rings and I like barbecue sauce and I like bacon. Belgian fries, chef's kiss. Also those in the US McDonald's and HGBK just suck compared with the Aussie ones. They do, yeah. They do, because we use local ingredients and our local ingredients are just better as well. And that's not to be elitist, it's just, I don't know what it is, the way we farm, the way we raise animals, or whatever it happens to be, it just makes for tastier food. Our soil is different, our water is different, our everything is different, and therefore the food ends up being different. Yeah. From what I have been told, I've never been to America, but from what I've been told, our food is just miles better. That's a given. In my opinion, the HA onion rings now suck like the last ones. I don't know what you mean by the last ones, but when they're on a burger, they get all mushed and soaked in sauce anyway. Aussie meat is top notch as well. American beef is just not good. Sweden is too lean beef. I prefer Irish Polish. Fair enough. Import some Aussie cows. Our quality control is higher is the main reason. Yeah, true. I've been to and eaten at both. Definitely here better. Liked the old version, but I see your point. Yeah, fair. I very much like a tempura onion ring, personally. The crumbed ones, just they're not as good. But I'll take whatever if it's on a burger. I do prefer the crunch of tempura on a burger, but oh well, you know? Oh well. I'm not too fussed. Imagine if we still had Angus burgers here, they'd probably be like $16. You can get good beef in the US, but it's not the cheapest, so the fast food places don't use it. Yeah, understandable. Understandable. When you're going to a fast food place, you're usually not going there because you want the good food. You're going there because you want the cheap food. And they know their market. In Sweden, you have to go buy beef at a local farmer for like 40 Aussie dollars per kilo to get some decent quality. Supermarkets really has any good here, Jesus. That's a fair bit. Uh-oh. How did we pull that much? Maybe patrolling or something. Fears will do it. That's okay. To be clear, that was not a blame placing seeking kind of thing. It was more just like a, how do we stop that from happening again? But yeah, fears are tricky. If there's a mob that you know does fears, now that we know, obviously if we didn't know before that, that's fine as well. But if we come across stuff that we know that fears, you can always pull it back a bit. So that if it does fear you, you're feared into like a hallway wall kind of thing, rather than a, watch out there. Yep. We've got a pull back here. All good. Ow. Silences are not fun either. I've got one nearby that uses their old milk cows for minced beef. It's close to Wagyu. In fact, content perfect for burgers. Super expensive. They don't have it all the time. Yeah, because they're not losing milk cows all the time, thankfully. Interesting. There you go. Ow.
Behold the power of pure water.
Hello, Allie. Ooh, I'm meaning to talk to you about something. Give me a minute. Oh. So, turns out Substack only allows you to be paid via Stripe. And Stripe requires you to have a public-facing customer service phone number. Phone pass, yep. What did you read? Out of curiosity, what did you read? Because maybe because I did some digging into it last night, as you can tell. But I might have just missed something. Oh, excuse me. Yes, good. Fear us all in the one singular direction. As a pack. At least we all went as a pack. It could have been worse. That was great. Attempt to get a cheap Skype number that is never on. Well, everything that I was reading, like even Substack was like, if you don't want to have a phone number publicly facing, as we understand most bloggers don't, you can use a Google Voice number. Google Voice isn't available in Australia, so like there's not that many options. I'm gonna have to try plugging in a Google Voice number. I don't know if that's the thing outside the US. That's not. I think it's US and Canada maybe, but yeah, no, definitely it's not available in Australia. I know that for a fact. Don't know about other countries, but Australia is a nope. So yeah, you can get a Skype number. Then my question is, do I want one? Is it easier for me to just go with a different platform that allows me to do the same thing, like Patreon? I mean, then I revert to my Patreon. Yeah, well, because then the question is, right, okay, so there's more effort involved in Substack, but is it worth the different cut or the different available, like the tools and stuff? Do you know what I mean? Like it's now down to a pros cons way up thing. Because I could just jump over to Patreon, but then am I missing out on stuff that I would really want to use on Substack? Like getting 90% cut rather than whatever Patreon does. Hang back, I'll pull back. Alright, can do. I mean, Patreon's not too bad anyway. Patreon's like 84%.
What is this? You must forgive me, but I was not expecting
Ish. Rather than 90, so it's really not that much of a difference, especially when you're talking about $5, you know?
No matter.
No, you're totally fine, Seeker. It is valid yelling over the conversation to let us know that the combat instructions is valid. Don't see more streamers use Coffee, but that could just be who I watch. Yeah, definitely. I have looked at Coffee in the past. I'm not sure it does everything that I want it to do, but it might be worth taking another look at, because it was a while ago that I looked at it, so maybe they've added new tools since then. So, Coffee doesn't have an app, but Patreon and Substack do, but I'm not sure how many people would actually be using my stuff on their phone while they were playing, and it'd usually be on a second screen or something. Possibility, can do some more digging. Many of the people creators I respect did make the jump on Master Substack, which is why I was looking into it more. Yeah, of course. Many US based, some UK though. Yeah, it might, So I know that there's an option in Stripe to turn off. It might also be that Substack does use other payment things, but because I'm Australian, it's only Stripe. You know, maybe some of the other things that they use are only other countries. Additionally, there is the option that you can turn off the display of the customer service number on the invoice, but it will always be there if they dig deeper. Like if they go into their profile, like if they go into their payment on their bank statement, it'll have the phone number there instead of on the invoice. So it will still always be there, just not immediately obvious. That was not one that I needed. That's okay. Go again. Class got us so cheap. Well done, Mike. Congratulations. I'm too green to tank well. It's a shame the best platform I've seen by far has such a stigma around it. Huzzah. Huzzah indeed. Any quest? Yeah, go for it. Yeah, if you want to turn in the quest, guys, you can just drop back down around here. Coffee is based in the UK as well, so if there were any weird tariffy style things that were imposed on American businesses dealing with outsiders. Obviously, Twitch, I'd be fucked with that connection anyway, but Coffee is based in the UK. To drop squids near me. Yep, that's fine. Not a worry. So we're looking for a fifth. We'll leave the group. Leave the instance group, not the group. Substack also doesn't integrate with Discord, but Patreon does, and neither does Coffee. Is there a queue? Nope. We just, so Seeker was tanking. So we'd need someone who can tank. Unless someone in group can't, can switch. You can remove Ming C from the group. Seeker might not be able to if she's had to run off to deal with squids. So, you can remove her from the group. Barbecue plum sauce is amazing. So no queue, but we do need a tank. Mm-hmm. 26 lines to get a tank if no one else is stepping up. Fair. We would prefer a Horde only because the queues aren't instant if it's cross-faction. It's actually, even with 5 of us in the group, it's taking a good 2 to 3 minutes for the queue to pop, even if we're all in the one group, which is stupid, but I don't know what's breaking there. So we'd prefer a Horde, but if there's no one else available, then yeah, we'll go with an Alliance tune. Can try tanking. What is 62 in a rogue? Yeah, that works. So if Kara wants to switch to tanking, then we can definitely take a rogue. This kiddo was enjoying that too. That's okay, Seeker. It's alright. Look, responsibilities. They suck, but, you know, eventually there'll be some kind of payback or, like, payoff. I've been told there's, like, a benefit sometime later or something. I don't know. Can heal or DPS if needed. Brilliant, Aelan. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, when Dupe logs on, I'll suggest the invite. Turning it on Synaxian. Fantastic. It should hopefully pop up in my chat box and I can suggest the invite. Dum, 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 dum. I'm pretty sure that's the first time I've ever tanked. Really, Seeker? You did a bloody good job. Well done. Are you appearing online, Dupe? Or have you maybe removed me from your friends list? No, like, shade. Like... Monk, shout and spin. Yas! Years ago, kids were useful for changing the channel on their TV, but they've since invented remote controls. Oh, no. Oh, there you are. Fantastic. Brilliant. Cool. Cool. So, yeah, we're still in BC, yeah? Oh, because you got a queue as, yep, okay. I'm like, oh, what happened? And then I saw that, yep. Good. So does Coffee allow videos, Kenzie? I'm seeing a lot of photos from people. But...
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hey, get back here. Oh, excuse me. Boy, I do not remember the last time I came to this dungeon. Yeah, it's been a minute. It's been a minute. That was good. The cough. Is my demon? No, the food. Ah, shout and spin seeker. What are you, some sort of warrior? Monk. Close. Not like a healthy cough. And hey, Exo. Yeah, it was a very loud, very phlegmy cough. Spin and drink and drink and drink. Hopefully this good sleep soon. I'm gonna. My God, of course. Of course, no pressure if you can't though. Priorities and stuff. Oh, we have a bird and a pack. And then about videos, haven't used it much. Fair. Alright. Yeah, so the idea with a Patreon is that patrons will have early access to video guides and stuff like that. The reason Ali was suggesting Substack is because it handles text posts a whole lot better. And I do want to have the videos there, but I want to have it as a written guide as well, because I know a lot of us, like, a video is good, but a written guide that we can refer to is helpful too. So that was the idea. But if it can't do videos, then that unfortunately rules it out as an option for me.
Nice pets have weapons, not so
Jess is coughing like a pack-a-day smoker. A drink will do that next time. Don't really know about videos that use it much. What does the drink do? Clears some of your stagger. Lowers your stagger, increases the amount you can stagger, gives you extra health, depends on the brew. Yeah. Monks are all about, like, shopping and changing their beverages. I get the opportunity to go stealthy very often on Priest, loving it on Rogue. Yes. It's cute, isn't it? Pickpocketing, yes. You can't pickpocket the serpents, can you? Just the Sethic. I'm still playing non-standard tunes. Fiamma strikes again. I do indeed. Get them collectibles. Most pre-release videos I've seen people do are unlisted uploads to YouTube. Then when they do make it public, it already has lots of comments and views on it. Okay. I think Patreon, you could do either. One of the podcasts I know of does audio on Patreon and video on YouTube. Okay. Interesting. The only issue I see with unlisted uploads is that someone who pays to get early access can then use that link to give it to other people. But if they try to send a link to a Patreon post, they need to be a sub to be able to see, or they need to be a patron to be able to see it, if that makes sense. I understand the appeal though. I mean, no matter what I do, I know that there are going to be dickheads out there who take content that I'm trying to get paid for and make it public. I know that. That's just how the internet works. It's shit, but it does. It's tricky. But that is an approach I hadn't heard before, so thank you for sharing, Kenzie. I appreciate it. Something to think about. And it really is a pity that OnlyFans is known as being for porn, because the OnlyFans structure is phenomenal. Like, I know that there are a handful of people who use it for other things, but it's like, if I say, here is the link to my OnlyFans, people are going to be expecting porn. And that's not, I don't want to deal with people coming back and saying, I wanted porn, because that's not what I want to handle with. I don't want to deal with that. But, because like the structure of having that, it's just, it's well structured. I mean, it's Wapron. I mean, see, I think Wapron, and I think Jaina boobies. Right? Like, not, you know, yeah. I do get what you're saying there. Hero's guide, be seduced to the world of collecting. Yeah, literally, right? Number of people I've lured to the dark side. Yeah, that is the issue. Yeah, exactly right, Kenzie. Because it is a phenomenal, like, you know, subscribe to get access to these posts. If there's something you've put extra work into or something that you specifically want, it's like, hey, you don't have a guide on this particular thing yet. Can I pay you for that guide? Hell yeah, I'll make you that guide. Here is that thing. And then later on I can release that to other paid consumers. And also, you know, like there's absolutely, it's a phenomenal structure. But I do not want to deal with people, firstly, complaining that I have it OnlyFans because they think I'm doing porn, and like potential sponsors not wanting to work with me simply because of the fact that I am on the platform, even though it's not what they think it is. And then the opposite side of it, people going there wanting to see me nude and not getting that and getting pissy. So like it's tricky. If only. The problem is anyone who launches with that kind of structure, because it works so well for sex workers, that's what it will eventually, you know, yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. People can just go to Gold Shire on RP servers for that, lol. I mean, some people are really into spreadsheets. Shut up, you. Indeed, exactly that is. It's Thrall's hammer, wink wink. Facts. Not me having to cover shifts while I dungeon. Oh, excuse me. Hi, Sam. I've originally started out as a fan site for bands, but yeah, it's now known mostly as Redacted. Yeah, fear without headphones. I know. What do you mean she has ears? What is this fucking sorcery? Shock horror. I don't want to see Fear without headphones. You saw me without headphones literally like 2 days ago. Sexy spreadsheet. Why did you take your ears off? Oh no. Oh no. But yeah, I feel like even without being able to be paid directly for a particular type of guide, once I get the Patreon or whatever the fuck I end up setting up, whatever platform we end up going with, I'm thinking of having like a monthly suggestion box on that platform where people can be like, I want a guide for this or I want a guide for that, and then I can sort of work from there. Because, like, there are plenty of mounts, plenty of pets, plenty of toys. But outside of that, what do you want, you know? Avert my gay eyes. I want a fear-eyes guide for blah. Exactly. And that's the other thing, you know, there may be 70 million guides out there for this particular collectible. But maybe my way of guiding just works better with your brain. And that's okay too. A couple years ago, a furry I follow on YouTube brother annoyed his fan base simply by removing his paw and showing the human hand underneath. Get fucked, scrubs. When someone think of the... Wait, yeah. Oh, we done. Oh, we are done. Means bag. Yay, bag. What I get? A fucking ring. Are you... Okay.
Well.
That's fine. Jello, thank you so much for the resub. 28 months. Holy cow. Much appreciated. Hope you're well. I'm happy for you guys to queue for another one if you wish. If anyone has to drop, speak now or forever hold your peace. Oh dear. Have you checked Fansly? See, I know Fansly as the other porn website. So I think it might have the same issue. Porn? Yeah. Except I don't have paws, I have human hands. I don't know, so many people use it for safe work content. Here's a bit of percentage of safe work people, but only fans. I wouldn't doubt that. I would say it probably has a better percentage as well. My only question is, does it really matter if 7% is better than 4%? I'm not sure, like I'll have to look, I'll have to have a look into it. But yeah, from what I've heard, it's OnlyFans clone. The only people I've seen from the creator space that have a Fansly are people who also have an OnlyFans. Or who had an OnlyFans and have made the switch to Fansly. And to be very clear about all of this, I have no judgment about that. Like, zero whatsoever. Sex work is valid work, 100%. It's just not the kind of work that I would like to do. I want to write guides about WoW. So that's, yeah, you know. Clonely fans. Oh dear. Fansly sprang up when people thought OF was shutting down. Yeah, I thought it did. I mean, for all this hassle, just use Patreon. IMO ops was just something we were discussing. But yeah, no, of course. Of course. Like, I'm definitely... This is one of the things that has paralyzed me for so long, is when I'm like, oh, I should make a this, and then everyone's like, oh, but what about this platform and this platform? And then I spend 3 fucking years researching all of these different options, trying to make sure I make the right choice. Yeah, it's a problem. But what I might be able to do is find a Reddit post comparing them all and then pick one. Was that a knock on the door? I think so. Why not make a new one, Fear fans? Oh no. Patreon for your paid content, make guides available on Wowhead. I mean, maybe? Like the written ones, you mean, yeah? Moving them over to Wowhead once the video goes up on YouTube, put the written one on Wowhead as well. That's not a terrible idea. It'd be hard to find a good platform without a lot of not safe work creators, because if they were good, porn would be there. Yeah, that's it. Or if they allowed porn would. Because I mean, Patreon. The reason that the mass exodus to OnlyFans was because Patreon cut off the sex workers, right? Builds a name too. Yeah, it does. You're right. Just spitting facts tonight. Yeah. There is a quest in there for folks who want it. If you hit level 70 halfway through a Chromie time dungeon, does it boot you out the dungeon after the 60 seconds, or does it let you finish it? There was an OnlyFans clone that was completely safe for work and banned the not safe for work stuff, but I'm not sure it's around anymore. Yeah, because there's so many other bigger options for that, right? This is the problem when you have one platform that does everything really, really well. It becomes a monopoly. There are no other options for doing that thing because everyone's using the one that's the best. Which is a problem because then, you know, you don't have the competition, and so that platform no longer has to innovate anymore. They don't have to make sure that they've got good deals for creators in this example, because it doesn't matter. There's nowhere, well, where else are they gonna fucking go, right? They're gonna run their own website? That's expensive. Allows you to finish it, time limit only starts when you're out of it. Okay, cool. That's good to know. I wasn't sure because I've never done it before. Oh, is it cursed, right? Yeah. Oof. Amazon put in a buy offer for TikTok, so if that happened to be interesting, so did OnlyFans for that matter. Oh dear. Dropping a link in Discord for later and feedback. Perfect, thank you, Ellie. I'm guessing it's a comparison tool or some kind. I appreciate that. It is a blog post for a networking site comparing platforms in 2025. So yes, amazing! Thank you. Appreciate it. Specifically for content creators. Ah, nice. Okay. Is the answer all of them? Yeah, probably. The answer is probably it depends on what exactly, which part you want to focus on. If you want a better cut, this one. If you want to have video posts, this one. If you want to have text posts, this one.
How dare you come here?
Complete. While I was in Sydney, I hit 1,500 on Instagram. Finally, like, I made it. Oh my god. I'm so excited. Like, I mean, like the part where Instagram starts giving a shit is 10K, so we're still miles away from that. But like 1.5 is a huge milestone. So I'm very happy about that. Thank you. Thank you very much, folks. It has been a long grind from 1 to 1.5K. But on every platform, the bigger you are, the easier it is to grow. That's just simple fact. So fingers crossed. We'll start getting there. Oh, excuse me.
My fallen brothers take form, and this is where I belong.
Okay, bag.
Nice.
Yay! I hate these. I'm turning them back. It was hilarious the first time. I miss my noises. I miss my happy brain juice noises. Good. Yay! All right, we need to dump bags. That's fine. We can leave instance group. We can all dump bags. Leave instance group. I'm ashamed to say I don't even have an Instagram. Why are you ashamed of that, EXO? Nothing to be ashamed of at all. Not everyone needs to have an Instagram account.
Step closer and don't mumble.
Yay, stuff. More annoyed with April Fool's sounds than laughing. Yeah. It's not as exciting. 74. Hey, well done, Doki. Congratulations. What I do really enjoy is the WoW one. Why do I have 2 straws? Did Jas not need a straw for his drink? We got 4. Oh, we got 4 straws. Okay. So we got 2 each. Hey. Oh, good, Alan. No worries. Let us, bless you. Let us know when you're back, and we will queue up again. Brilliant. Hello, Sync. Welcome back. I'm doing very well, thank you. Hope you can say the same. Feel free to queue us up. We are still on Burning Crusade. I've got one more drop I need, and then I will either be changing characters or changing expansions. Depending on what you guys want to keep grinding. I think they give you double straws because paper straws are horrible at lasting the entire drink. Ah, that's smart, Zell. Hopefully that is why, and it wasn't just an oopsie. That's really cute though. Oof. Ugh, itchy nose. I have been given blue hair. Oh no! I don't know what I've been given. Ooh, too close. Black hair. This does not fit my vibe. Oh no. Congratulations, you are an e-girl now. Does it mean I have to dye my hair something different to become full e-girl, Zam? What if I don't wanna? You should start streaming. But I'm a red dragon. Oh dear.
By the Sunwell.
Oh my goodness! Sneeze, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Fianati. No, red works too. Ginny starts streaming, makes partner in a month, blames Zam for the idea. Oh, excuse me. Catch you was gonna go chat with you at the hotel before you left Friday. I know, it was awesome. Had such a great time in general, hey. Just bananas. How was your flight back? Yeah, no, my flight was fantastic. They put me in 1A. I was the first one off the plane. It was fantastic. I swear to fucking Christ, got off the plane first. Like, and I walk with purpose, right? I'm one of those, yeah, I walk with purpose. So I, off the plane, did the little tarmac walk, and then headed straight for the, yeah, we do need to do barracks first, sorry. Headed straight for the baggage carousel. Our bags were all, because I had checked baggage, our bags were already on the carousel. I walked up, and it just came across, and I just grabbed it and walked off. Instantaneous. Oh my God, it was so good. And then waited for like 20 minutes for Jess to go get the car and pick me up. It was great. Yeah, very, very smooth journey home. How about you guys? Meanwhile, I'm stuck on a bus. Yeah, Jas got in a few hours earlier than me, so he hopped on the shuttle bus to go out to long-term parking to get the car to come back and pick me up. Because I like taking the suitcase on the shuttle bus. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. That was good. Taking Abby and Justin to the international, drove with Hoobly to drop off car, went to the domestic, was so good. Awesome. I'm so glad to hear it. That's fantastic. Yeah, no, it was like the whole thing was just, I'm exhausted, I'm sick, like it's essentially, it's like post-con flu, but like a mini con, I guess, so hopefully a mini flu, but like, oh my God, it was just so fulfilling, right? Spending time with people that, yeah, it just, yeah, it was really lovely. Nothing quite compares. It was shocking seeing everyone seemed so surreal. I know. And all of us just like, we don't often get to be in a room together like that. And it was great fun. Meet so many new people and just hang out, you know, celebrate WoW, or celebrate Warcraft in general, I should say. But yeah, no, it was great. Very much enjoyed myself. Mini flu for a small streamer. Yeah, hopefully. If it could move right the fuck along, that would be lovely. Oh well, next time. Hey Phil, welcome back. So great being in 1A. It was. Apart from the fact that all my stuff had to go up in the top. And then as we took off, I realized that my earbuds were dead and there was no USB port that I could like, because you know how some of the newer planes have a USB port that you can charge stuff in? There was no ports on this one, so I wasn't able to charge them, but that's okay. The flight was nothing. You get in the air, they come around with drinks, they come around for rubbish, they land. Like that's it. Melbourne to Sydney is super quick. We only spent like an hour in the air, I think. It was supposed to be an hour and a half, but I don't know, we must have had a really strong tailwind or something. Those other pig spear is not that small, or everyone else was also small, I don't know. I was wearing heels. I was wearing heels. Kept falling asleep, my body would do that weird jerking thing and kept scaring the dude next to me. Oh no! Oh no. Yeah, no, I feel that. Oof. I'm also small, most of them are small. Yes, there are quite a few of us who are small. Ali is quite small too. Wait, what is this dungeon? When do we kill orcs? Soon. Well, we don't actually. We're Horde, remember? Oh, technically we're Alliance. But no, we're saving the people. So we've only set a couple of the bombs. Where are the ones we haven't set yet? There's a bomb in every building that we need to set. I've got one in here, so this must be the last one. I can attest to saying Fiamma is indeed a small streamer. Big personality though. I mean, I try. I try. Oh dear. You released the orc in this one? Yes. You don't know exactly, but it feels like Abby is 5 feet. She's not. She's roughly the same size, roughly the same height as I am. Like, there's not much difference between us. Oh, right, boss down there. Whoops, thank you. Set us up us the bomb. What are you actually hunting? Bad goodies? Yeah, the group finder. The otherworldly satchel of helpful goods.
Time is money, friend.
Transmog from bag. Time is money adds in a couple of minutes, folks. If you haven't already, hit that follow button. And if you're feeling extra generous, hitting the follow button over on Instagram as well would be incredibly helpful. Much appreciated. Is it infected? No. I honestly didn't think Abby was that short, to be honest. Yeah, she's close to my height. I'm 5'3", so she's probably, what, 5'2", 5'3", something like that. Did you see Carrie? No, I didn't even know Carrie was there until I saw her stuff on the socials. There were so many people there that I just did not know were there. Like, it was a small venue, but it was packed full of people. Chock-a-block full of fucking people. When I first saw her just now, I was like, what the fuck? Pack full of peanuts? That's it. It's infected with the Horde virus. You're releasing Thrall. You know, it was a sweat fest when the raffle got called. Fucking A. Fucking A. Jas and I didn't get a raffle ticket. But I'm honestly kind of glad because none of the stuff, like, I had everything that they were giving away. So I would have just ended up with more stuff, you know? But, like, being able to see it all happening from up on the balcony was wild. Absolutely wild. What was the raffle for? Every raffle, quote unquote. So when you walked in, why are we up here? We're gonna go downstairs. When you walked in, when you got your ticket, you'd also get a little raffle ticket. When you got your event ticket, you got a raffle ticket as well. And then when they were drawing the raffle on the stage where they had the big two things, they took the light panels on the front of the tables, they turned a couple of them red, blue, green, and yellow, and the color of your ticket, you had to go up to a desk. Everyone got something. Everyone walked away with something. So there were prizes, but literally every single person walked away with a prize. Ranging from like stuff from the gear store, mugs and stuff. There were pins, there were mouse pads, there were art books and stuff like that, right the way through to collector's editions from old expansions. And there were a couple of Thrall statues, the Lich King armor statue thing, I think, and stuff like that. So there was some fucking big ticket items there. But yeah, so it all just depended on the color of your ticket, which was really, really cool. From what I understand, there is some shuffling happening with the Blizzard offices in Sydney. And they, in the process of doing the shuffling, they found boxes and boxes and boxes and boxes of stuff, and decided to give it the fuck away to clear out the warehouse. Which is very cool. Very cool. Could have gotten a new copy of Mop though. I could have, but like, that's okay. I've got one, you know. I'd rather someone... the reason Jas says that is because my copy of Mop is hella faded. So, this is Mop, right? Mr. Pandaria Collector's Edition, and that's the spine. Because of the sun, it's very, very faded. And so he's suggesting I could have got a new box. But the thing is, I would rather someone get one who's never had one before. You know, they would, like, rather than just replace the one I've got, having someone have it as a first-time thing, I think that's cooler. So I believe we've got deluxe edition of Shadowland. There you go! That's amazing. I love the Shadowland Sea. Those pins are beautiful.
Did you?
The pins are absolutely
You and
gorgeous.
your allies shall answer to blackmail after I've had my fun.
It's also they had to get rid of it because they downsized and got told they couldn't take anything. Yeah. 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 From what I know that they're, from what I understand, they're moving into the Microsoft offices. Makes sense. The Blizzard offices are in a beautiful spot. But I can only imagine what their fucking rent would be for that office space. It would be insane. And after the layoffs, I don't know that they've got enough people to fill out the offices anymore anyway. Can't remember who I was talking to, maybe Panda or Darkmake. Their copy was faded also, so they got a new one. Yeah. Yeah. I might, considering that they're trying to get rid of stuff, I might reach out to my contact and see if he's got one. Might as well, right? Especially if it's either, you know, goes to me or goes in trash. But yeah, taking it, like, I'd rather someone else get it if they, yeah. No, shit, yes, Sydney is stupid pricey. Oh yeah, but plus, do you know where the Blizzard offices actually are? Oh boy. Oh boy. Right on the river. Well, no. Not really a river. Yeah, I guess so. But they're in Piermont. They're in the boathouses, like the boathouse buildings. Yeah. Whew, fuck me. Gorgeous views. Beautiful spot. Very expensive. Where'd he go? I always forget where he goes. Oh no, he does cross, doesn't he? Maybe? No, there he is. I got too ahead of him. Good. Everyone said hi to Carrie before she had it. Oh, lovely. They were just, oh god. It wasn't like, for the number of people who were there, it was not a long event. It was not long. It went very, very, it went zoomy. I remember you telling me that now. It's too pricey. You're a toll. Right on the river, take about sea from the if they need to get rid of it, lol. When everyone said hi to Carrie before she headed, you add literally a speck of water in a window in Sydney and no joke adds like $1 million to the price. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty wild. But yeah, I used to work at the casino. I lived in Sydney for 6.5 years and spent a few years working at the casino, and so I was like just across the road from where their offices were. And it's wild. Very, very, very expensive. It added an sit. Nice, yeah. Yeah. I was underground at the casino, don't get me wrong. I was back of house, but I did reservations and groups and VIPs and all that kind of stuff for a long while. Covered all the hotels, all the restaurants, plus all the hotels and restaurants in Treasury and Jupiter's. They were called Treasury and Jupiter's, they're not anymore as far as I'm aware, in Queensland. So yeah, big job, but a lot of fun. Lot of comp shit, but yeah. I lived in Cronulla when I was there a few years ago. Only went to casino once and it was to look at their air cons. There you go. Yeah, it was a huge complex, hey?
This day is long overdue.
It doesn't surprise me that they're on the brink of going under after they were smacked for their junkets. So I worked in groups. That's what we did. One of the big things that we did was organising the accommodation for the junkets. And like I didn't see anything untoward going on. All I saw was, you know, people overseas are paying. It's like, think about booking a cruise, right? You book a cruise, and as part of that cruise, you book in all of these little activities that you do along the way and stuff like that. So from my position, what I could see was these people who were booking into a junket, they were paying an amount and they were getting flights, they were getting accommodation at the casino, and they were getting an amount of money to start them off on the tables. And if they wanted to bet more, then they had to bring that money themselves. And it also included breakfast, and it included some dinners here and there. It might include like an outing into Sydney City to explore stuff and blah, blah, blah. And then, so I would just get a list of people who were part of this junket and I would book them all into their rooms. That was, and potentially occasionally a restaurant, sorry. And that was my job. So I didn't see any of the apparently dodgy shit that was happening. But it doesn't surprise me that it was. Because, I mean, you get that much money in one house and people do that shit, you know? Money corrupts. So yeah, it doesn't surprise me though, because the junkets were a huge part of the business.
Who or what was that?
My mother worked at Treasury for a long time in table games. I was never a dealer. Never a croupier. Only ever worked in behind the scenes stuff in the call center and in the emails and stuff like that. And then, yeah, groups and VIP.
There you are. I had to accomplish this with a bit of subtlety. But I suppose direct confrontation was in.
Because the casinos using their own money for things like that, they're technically going to make more money because house always wins. Not always, but usually.
You and your troublesome friends must.
Bless you, by the way. No, I'm gonna be corrupted, I guess. Yeah, you and me both, Sam. You and me both. Yeah, it's fascinating shit. Like, seeing how it all works is amazing. I'd never be able to get a job there now, because I only speak one language. A couple of years after I started working there, every single new hire that came through was at least bilingual. At least. Of course, you can't get rid of old staff. You can't, like, fire them for not having a qualification that didn't exist when they got the role, that wasn't required when they got the role. But you can absolutely replace them when they leave with people who do fit the new requirements. So yeah, I'd never get the job now, but it was great while I was there. Sam does the corrupting. I'm gonna have to leave a like. Of course, Sneeze, enjoy! Enjoy your runs, and I'm so glad to have met and spoken to you in Sydney. Glad I managed to catch the stream finally. Look, you and me both. It was absolutely fantastic to meet you, and great to spend time in chat. Like, I truly enjoyed it. Thank you so much for making the trip so special, you know, being part of what made the trip so special. I'll see you soon. Have a fantastic night. They win 2A's House Odds Advantage, and they don't pay yours, yeah. Not only that, but while you're there, you're going to eat at their restaurants, you're going to drink at their bars, you might even stay at their hotels and buy their like gifts and go shopping in their retail while you're there and stuff like that. Like, it's casinos, the main thing is always like the floor, the gaming, but everything else around it is to draw people in and keep people there. And that's not in a like evil kind of way. It's just, that's business. If you want to keep people on your property, if you don't have bathrooms, when they need to pee, they'll leave, right? So you provide bathrooms so they can pee and stay and keep spending. It's as simple as that. You want them to eat, they're hungry, they're gonna leave? No, we'll give you food. You're thirsty? No, we'll give you drink. You're tired? We'll give you a place to sleep, right? So it's all this kind of, yeah. I need to open the bag. Fucking rings. Yeah, feel free. Cue again. Again. But yeah, actually shocked that I remembered more than half of being a dealer. Almost 20 years later, that's spectacular. Hey, muscle memory, right? Happy to drop if anyone else wants in. Take care, Sneeze. Absolutely. Oh, excuse me. Looks like we're good for now. I don't know if you need another person's point. Well, it looks like Dupe might be interested in dropping, so we might be able to switch you two after this one, if you're interested. Like, if Dupe wants to drop, I don't know if that's more of a polite, oh, I'll do the thing, and you actually do want to stay, or if you're good with being done. It's fine, I'll do the thing. Yes. All I need is a belt, and then I can either switch tunes or switch expansions. Why is it always the belts? Why is it always the belts? No more bets, that's it. Oh. Got nothing but belts. Most of the stuff I didn't remember was the specific hand motions and floor calls, yeah. And the chances are that might actually change from place to place as well. Not necessarily, but it could. The way that the game works is the same everywhere. Jess might be dying with laughter on the other side of the wall. Yeah, over the years especially. Oh, for sure. She knows. My hands are washing the dishes at home. Had a FearCon Warcraft 30th, but yeah. It was certainly not FearCon, but it was amazing. It was really, really special. Absolutely bananas. Oh, those people showed up to celebrate. No, they didn't. Most of them did not know who I was, and that was okay. I did have one person come up to me and just, like, blew my mind, made my night kind of thing. Like, really early on in the night as well, got a selfie with her and stuff. It was just, like, it's kind of special to know that, like, people feel a connection with the game, and it's because of, like, not entirely because of you, but, like, at least partially because of you, and that's sort of bananas. Yeah, we're at the airport on the way back as well, at Sydney Airport, waiting for the flights, waiting for the gates to open. 6 of us. Panda and Dark and Fizzy and Hoobly and Bloke and I. And a guy came up and asked if Panda was Panda. And, you know, he shook his hand and had a bit of a chat about stuff, and Panda said, yeah, you know, we're all creators, we're all up here because Blizzard asked us to come up here. And the guy sort of looked around and sort of looked at everyone's faces, then sort of stopped at me and sort of made a face and was like, hang on, I recognize you as well. And, like, that was fucking trippy. Like, I kind of didn't know what to say. Like, the fact that I'm sitting right next to fucking Darkmech and they recognize me and not him. Like, what? That was weird. Yeah, it's, yeah, you try to tell, you know, 18-year-old Fair when she started playing WoW, or 26-year-old Fair, 25-year-old Fair when she started streaming, that people, like, people she'd never met before would recognize her, and that she'd be working with the company that makes the game that she loves. Yeah. It's kind of ridiculous, but really, really special. Really, really special. Just gotta do it more now. Gotta keep on keeping on. Oh my god, Sam. Was Seeker, wasn't it? No, an actual person that I didn't know. An actual person I didn't know. Like, yeah. And she came up to me and she was like, are you Fiamma? I said, I am. How are you? And she just kind of stopped and just kind of looked, and I'm like, are you okay? And she's like, yeah, I don't know what to say. I said, how about you start with your name? And she was like, oh my god. And, like, introduced herself, and I presume she used a real name and not a screen name, so I'm not gonna share that. But, like, it was, yeah. Kind of bananas. 2055 is the 60-year anniversary. You going? Fuck yeah. If I'm still here. Fuck yeah. And the Are You Panda? Yeah, right? Pretty sure I just talk to people without a Are You X. Thanks for making me sound like a hanger-on, huh? No, I think Dupe was trying to suggest that you were trying to blow smoke up my ass, Seeker, not that you were trying to be a hanger-on. Like, that you were coming up to me and going, hang on a second, are you Fiamma? And then we laugh our asses off and you hug me. Like, that's not... That was, yeah, I don't think that at all was what Dupe meant. Oh, there's a kappa. Okay, I found the kappa. We're good. I got there. Oh, fuck. But yeah, no, it's definitely... Surreal is a great word, Elon. Surreal is a fantastic word. It's, that and I like the word trippy, because it's like, the fuck? What do you mean you know who I am? Like, I'm nobody. What are you talking about? That sounds like a real moment. It was a real moment. And like, it just, yeah. It's super special. I said that because Sophia said someone went up to her and made her day, yeah. Sika did make my day though. Sika always makes my day. And sometimes she makes me laugh so hard that I have a headache. That happens on occasion. So what are you doing now? Did you get a second account for Chromie time? I've had a second account for a while. This isn't a paid one, this is just a starter account. But yeah, we're doing Chromie time dungeons to try to get the bags from the end of dungeons because they have unique, well, it's not unique transmog, but it's the only place that this particular source comes from. Make sense? Oh, excuse me. So we finish the dungeon, we get a bag, we open it, we hope to fuck it has the thing I need in it, and then we do another dungeon. But yeah, so this is a starter account so that I can still do Chromie time. It looks like the Cataclysm stuff, you need to actually be level 30 to be able to get that bag, but you can also get it from Time Walking. So when Cata Time Walking comes around next, I'm going to have to smash it if I want to clear out this entire category. But I've only got 170 things left in it, and 145 of them are from Party Sync, so that'll be another thing that we need to do at sometime.
Sunwell.
Eventually. It's also interesting when people watch, you watch regularly, often mention people like they're huge creators, but you never heard of them before. The one you watch mention them. Yeah, it's trippy, hey. Hello, Gry. Thank you so much for the resub. 16 months, holy cow. The jar of eventually. Yes. I believe that the jars have shipped. I've got the paper, but no jars, so I'll reveal them on stream once I've got both pieces of the puzzle so that we can start eventuallying this bitch. And not a ring or neck or trinket, Elon. Trinkets are also a problem. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Kenzie, like you're talking about people and it's just like, I don't know who that is. Especially when they're WoW, but they're not our brand of WoW, if that makes sense. I always kind of feel a bit nervous when I'm going to WoW events and stuff like that because the OCE community, most of the collectors that I know and mingle with are EU. Some of them are NA, but there are next to no collectors that are like... There are some, don't get me wrong, there are some, but there's not many at all. Most of Australia and New Zealand, most the ANZ community is focused on raiding and keys. Mostly keys, but also a bit of raiding. So I feel like a bit of like the odd one out with this kind of stuff, so I get a bit nervous, especially when I'm in a group of a bunch of creators and they all start talking about buffs and nerfs and mechanics and stuff like that, and I'm just like, I am nervous and I can't really contribute. But even when that happens, like every so often there'll be something, they'll be talking about this thing and they'll be like, oh, and that mount, and then they'll be kind of like they'll jump across and be like, have you got that yet? I'll just be like, yep. And they're all like, what the fuck? So it even though I feel like all through my life, I've always felt like the odd one out for a lot of different reasons, lots and lots of different reasons, but it's kind of like a constant. But when I'm with these guys, even if I don't feel like I have anything to contribute, or even if I feel like, what I do is not of any interest to them, whenever there is an opportunity to involve me in the conversation, they do. And they never make me feel like, I might feel like I'm the odd one out, but they never make me feel that way. Which I'm really, really grateful for. They when we I was saying there were 6 of us at the airport, and 5 of them, the 5 of them were all on the same flight, and mine was 10 minutes earlier. So we're on the way to the gates and stuff, and then I had to kind of go off to my gate, and they had to continue on to theirs. And it was just like, come here, fair, giving me big hugs and all that kind of shit, and just it's special. There's a bond there. Like we all stream WoW in the Oceanic community, And there's not many of us. So we're like, yeah, it's nice. It's nice to feel like I'm a part of something. It's special. Congrats on all those dings, holy shit. Can I have belt? No, you cannot. Fuck you, have a ring. God damn it! One day every Fiamathon will be an eventually stream.
Let me confer with my sources.
Are you the #1 OCE collection-oriented content creator? I don't know, actually. Let me have a look. I'm sure there are others. Let me open up, because so on DFA you can filter by region, but then you can filter by sub-region as well. So if I put in EU Oceanic, this is by completion score. Let's have a look. I need another one. Oh no, okay, dupe's dropping, cool. I think we're switching out a dupe for a seeker, maybe? Collecting community is mysterious and important. I have too much social anxiety for cons. But I mean, like 80% of everybody else there has also got social anxiety, Elon. Literally. Like, why the fuck do you think we're gamers? Like, really, like, honest to goodness, not to like minimize or invalidate or anything like that, but you are not alone. You're genuinely not fucking alone in any way, shape or form in this kind of situation. Not at all. Vast majority of gamers also have some form of social anxiety. Yep, that's why everyone forms cliques and then stays in the cliques and doesn't go outside of their cliques much. But these kind of events, because you know for a fact that everybody there has at least one thing in common with you, you can talk about that if you want to, sort of thing. Okay, where am I, Oceanic? 35th, currently. There are 2 people above me that have Twitch links. This person has a bunch, like, they've got a, looks like they stream 3 days a week. They've got a whole description-y thing and all that kind of stuff. Smaller creator, but that's, like, there's nothing wrong with that. And then the next person up who has a Twitch link is bigger than the last person. I recognize that name. Did I raid with this person? Not sure. Can't tell. I recognize the username as a character in-game, but that doesn't mean it's the same person. Hardly does. But yeah, so there are 2 other people with Twitch links in Data for Azeroth above me, ranked above me. They are both under 1,000 followers. That doesn't mean anything. That's just... Why are there 2 gens? Oh, my UI is bugged out. Okay, good. Yeah, so I think I might be the biggest collector in Oceanic. Yeah. Looks like I might be the biggest, highest, kind of, yeah, yes. Have you met Quinn69? No. Con's the one place my social anxiety goes away because eventually be vicious mounts. My god, this is true. Waves. Would anyone mind if I froze my XP? Actually, never mind. I wouldn't mind. I mean, my XP is locked anyway. Is Seeker there for our 5th? Yeah, so there are tons of other people that have got larger collections than I do. 34 people, in fact, who have got larger collections than I do in the Oceanic region. But I am There's another person who's just under me who has a Twitch link. This is the other thing though. You only get to display a Twitch link if you're a premium user of Data for Azeroth. So if people are streamers but they haven't paid like a Patreon sub or whatever, or a Twitch sub to Shujin, then they won't have the links shown. So that's the other side of it. You kind of gotta, yeah. This person has their Twitch link, but they don't have much going on their page. So I'm not sure if they're active or not. I can't tell. That's okay. And that's 4 of us with Twitch links in the top 50. Gotta keep climbing. Only 35th? What the fuck is this? Probably had this question asked several times already. Good weekend. Yes, it was great. Absolutely wonderful. Maybe Juna's BRB, 1 second. Okay, I don't know if Seeker's still here. We do need one more though. Can be any role, you just have to be able to join Burning Crusade Time Walking. Oh, excuse me, glad to hear it. Yeah, it was really awesome. Very, truly wonderful. Kind of sad that it's done, you know? Kind of sad that it's over. Need something else WoW related to look forward to. But we'll get there, I'm sure of it. Hopefully the fact that this was so fucking successful means that we'll get more in the future. Because it was very, I would call it very successful. So that's, yeah. We are looking for a 5th. You need to be under level 70. And that's about it. Or preferably Horde side. Because if you're Alliance, then it'll take minutes for us to get through each queue, because there's something wrong with it. Since you have spreadsheets, I was wondering if a project you could do would be to have a spreadsheet of all collectibles of, say, the top 50 OCE, and see what others have that you don't. That sounds like a lot of work to put in, like a lot of time to make something like that, because it'll all have to be manually done. And in my honest opinion, that time would be better spent just collecting shit, rather than putting together a spreadsheet of all of those people. Might be able to join, give me a sec, finishes at first pick them, no worries. You can also be heals if you like. Yes, any role you wish, any role you desire. Don't know if there's an API for DFA. DFA uses Blizzard's API. I don't believe DFA has its own API. No. You can also be heals if you like. Dem, I'm human. I mean, if you want to join us as an Alliance stream, that'd be fine. I would prefer a Horde just because of the faster queues, but I'd rather have a group. So having a group is better than having... having a slow group is better than not having a fast group. For sure. Good evening, Queen. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. I don't think there's a way to compare 2 profiles either. What was for dinner? Hungry Jacks. Not the best anyway. There would be a lot of better people. We're all on leveling tunes anyway, Dorky. So it's not really about better or worse or anything like that. We're not trying to make a timer. It's not keys or anything. We just want to finish the dungeon and get collectibles. Yeah, just got to smack the mobs. That's literally it. Hey. Beauty of collecting doesn't matter how good or bad you are. That's it. That's it. Just like anything else, the only way to improve is to do it as well. That's good because I'm bad at collecting. Yeah. No. I don't think you can be bad at collecting, honestly. You can be impatient. And that can mean that you might get more frustrated with collecting, but that still doesn't make you bad at collecting. Bless you. Still doesn't make you, bless you again. Still doesn't make you bad at collecting. It just makes you impatient. And you might be like a little unfocused. Like, you know, you jump from here to this thing to try to get that thing, and then you see this thing, and then you see that thing, and da-da-da, you jump around like that. But that, again, that doesn't make you bad at collecting. That just means it'll take you longer to get what you're trying to get. It just makes you unfocused, not bad at collecting, you know? It's, I don't think you can be bad at it. You can be, you could vendor everything. But vendoring most things actually makes you learn them. So, especially when I'm talking about transmog. I'm bad at getting the staff to drop. Does that count? No, that's RNG though. You have bad luck. Just because you have bad luck doesn't make you a bad collector. Bless the Jas. That's it. We need a fifth. Who's in? Okay, vendoring toys and pets and stuff then. Yeah, fair. Can you vendor pets? Do they have vendor cart prices? Still looking for more I need as long as it takes this LFR group to kill Mugsy. Yeah. Sicily or Ogre Mage staff. I'm not spending 600k on it. Fair. Fair. Some do, I think. I know that mounts do. I know that mounts have vendor prices. They're often not very much, like 10, 20, 50 gold kind of thing, but I know that some mounts do. Oh, excusez-moi. Got my 42 hunter. Hell yeah, let's go. Can you provide the character name and server? Or if you are Alliance, we'll need your battle tag. We are NAOCE. Empathy. Delicious. Tattle bag. Yeah, your tattle bag. Bag of rats. Hi Fee, could you explain how the cross-faction PvE instances work? You mean how to get into them? You need to be in a group, a full group, and then you either, so if you're in a full group of 5, even if it's cross-faction, you can queue using your queue things in here, but it must be a full group. You cannot queue with one, you can't queue with 2 people for different factions, or 3 or 4 as a cross-faction group. It has to be the full group of 5. Or if you don't have the full number, then you can just run into the dungeon, like zone in through the portal kind of thing. Obviously that won't be ideal for some of the more recent content because you may need 5 people to actually defeat it, but you can zone in cross-faction like that if you need to. There are a couple of exceptions. There are a handful of raids that are actually different depending on whether you're Horde or Alliance, and so they cannot be done as a cross-faction group. As an example, Battle of Desire Law. Battle of Desire Law has a different boss order and slightly different bosses depending on your faction, so that one can't be done in a cross-faction group. And there are another couple, but I can't remember what they are. I think ICC might be one of them. But yeah, raids, same thing, you just put the group together and zone in. Or queue up if it's a full group. Alliance get zombie grong, they do. And ICC, you both do. You do 2 different, like loot ship is different. You go to a different ship and go around the tower differently, depending on your faction. So yeah, that can't be done cross-faction either. ICC probably because of gunship battle? Correct. No probably about it. You're 100% correct. Never seen the gunship battle from Horde point of view. It's basically exactly the same. You just go right instead of left. When you're coming out of the platform at the first, you just go right around instead of left. And then, yeah, you jump across to the Alliance ship and you freeze the Alliance ship. And yeah, no big differences really. But enough of a difference that it doesn't work to put two factions in there together. Southbank Jr. Yeah, ICC Bear Butt Rocket with peak comedy. How can you tell what server, sorry? What server you play on? You've got it? Okay. If you're on Alliance though, we can't take your name and server. We won't be able to invite you like that, Dorky. We'll need your battle tag. Are you coming with us, or should we look for a fifth? Dorky, we need the name before the battle. We need the whole battle tag. We can't invite you with that. No, that's not what we need. Wait, okay, here, add me as a friend. Oh, caps. Add me, and then we'll get you into the group. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Add me, Dorky, right above your message. See where it says add Fia to your Blizzard friends list? Add me and we'll get you in the group. Sent. If you can accept it, we can get you in the group and get rolling. All good. Just accept the friend request and we can get going. If there's anyone else who would like to join us along the course of the night, now's a really good time to send me a friend request. Correllatron has the battle tag there that you can just copy paste, add me to your friends list, and then whenever you do want to join us in group, it'll take us all of 2 seconds to invite you. Are you logged in, Dorky? Because I can't invite you. You need to be logged into your character. I'm doing classic dungeons. We're in BC Chromie dungeons now, yeah. You need to be under 70. Yeah, Dragon, it says you're not playing World of Warcraft. We can't invite you unless you're logged into a character. Do we have a fifth? What's the minimum? It's a Chromie time, I assume above 20. Above 10, below 70. It's not a slow join, Dorky. You're not logged in, so we can't invite you. So we're looking for a 5th, folks. Doesn't matter what what role you fill. Tank, healer, DPS will take anybody. We just need to get this show rolling. We need a 5th. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Hello, Velix. Welcome in. Hello from Melbourne also. Hope you've had a good weekend. Super welcoming. I try. I try. Melbourne gang. Fuck yes. We are looking for a 5th still, folks. You're in? It doesn't say you're in. Are you appearing offline? Oh no, there you go. Suggest invites. All right, let's go. All right, let's queue up. Let's get them moving. Boom. Because this is an alliance tune, because this is a cross-faction group. Oh, okay. It worked perfectly fine that time. I don't know what was going on earlier then. Let's go. I just need a belt, and then I can move on. Oh, that would be lovely. All right. Enumerated belt, and then I can change tunes or change expansion. How many, like, what are you guys still hunting from the BC dungeons? Would you want to change expansions, or would you want to stay here and I can change tunes? Do you have a preference? I just with this tune can't get anything from the bags. Oh no! Do you want to switch? Do you have a character you can switch to? I'm not a healer. Ah, gotcha. Was Buttery able to switch? I can't remember who Buttery was. Terrible memory. But it is a shaman. Shamans can heal. Was Buttery someone who was able to switch to a healer? Totally fine if not, but I mean, it's worth asking the question, right? She was saying, okay, all right. So what you're saying is, like, you can't get anything from any of the bags at all? Or you would prefer to switch to Wrath? Because at this point, that, like, it'd be either change tunes or change to Wrath when I get the belt, which is gonna be this time, not on a clothy. Well done. Look at you go. That's awesome. Oh, I have something in my eye. Give me a second. Oh. Oh, wow. Yeah, something in my eye is right. Had a whole ass eyelash in my eye. Just like sitting there, poking my eyeball. Is it an eyeball? No, it was an eyelash. Something that wasn't meant to be there. Cheeky. Look at this. 58,058. So unbelievably close to getting under 58k. So close. I updated on I want to say yesterday, maybe? Updated ATT yesterday, and it jumped by like 100 things. I was like, God damn it. Maybe not quite 100, maybe like 70 or something. But it was enough to be like, oof.
can find a use for you. Stay away from me.
Hello, Elrath. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. I might actually be able to get some other transmog while I'm in here. Rogok has 1 item for me and Celadan has 3. Celadan has a big loot table. Apparently done this dungeon a lot on cloth and mail tunes. Nice. Maybe while you were leveling or something. Oh, excuse me. So in case you missed it at the start of stream, today we are doing Chromie dungeons for transmog. So if you're a transmog collector, there are sets for each expansion that you can only, I mean, they share appearances with some other things, like they're not unique appearances. But if you're a sources collector, or if you're trying to clear everything out of ATT on sources mode, trying to get more points on DFA, there's a handful of appearances here. So if you're in a Chromie dungeon, for example, I've got Burning Crusade, Wrath, and Cata left, but there are some from other expansions as well. When you finish a Chromie dungeon, you get a bag of helpful goods, a satchel of helpful goods at the end, and that satchel will have a piece of gear in it, and that gear has transmog sources. You got to be between level 10 and 70, or 69 now, I think. Once you hit 70, it'll boot you out. So between level 10 and 69, And you can chop and change your Chromie timeline as often as you'd like. There's no cooldown, there's no like penalty or anything like that. You can just talk to Chromie, switch timelines, and queue for a different set of dungeons. Queuing for those dungeons can take a very, very long time. Like the queue can be really long just because there's not a ton of people who do that kind of stuff. Not a ton of people who queue for that stuff at any given time. Which is why I like doing it on stream, because we can get a full group together and have instant pop queues. Obviously, we have a few people who level along the way. I'm on a starter account at level 20, so I'm not leveling. I'm capped at 20, again, starter account. But it's helpful because it means I don't have to, oh shit, I've leveled out of the system. I need to find a new tune, start a new tune to keep farming this one piece I've got missing, sort of thing. I can just keep going until I run out of stuff. So you can find these items if you do have some left over to collect. You can find them under the Group Finder top level category. So you got Dungeons and Raids, then Delves, then Outdoor Zones, then World Drop, then Group Finder. And then it'll sort it by expansion for you. Pop it open and you can see all of the different goods you can get from each satchel. There is also a category called Party Sync down the bottom. That's not done in the same way as the other Group Finder groups are. But Party Sync is a little bit easier as it only requires 2 people and you don't have to wait on a dungeon queue. Yay for no dungeon queues. Makes sense. My main is a hunter. I guess cloth makes sense. My second tune is a mage. There you go. It definitely makes sense. Agreed. I was about to ask what the curry time was for. Transmog. You're very welcome. Evening, Shale. Doing well, thank you. I hope you can say the same. I'm a bit sick, but I'm alright. Smart doing it on a starter account. Yeah, well, I can't do it on a main account. You can, if you don't want to do it on a starter account, you can do it on your main account. You can just speak to the NPC in either Orgrimmar or Stormwind, depending on your faction, to lock your XP. Be aware that if you lock your XP, everybody else in the group will also have their XP drastically reduced. So communicate with your party mates to see if they're really against that. If they want to do this to level their tunes, then they'll be very unhappy with you doing that, obviously, but it is something that can be done. Otherwise, yeah, starter accounts are pretty useful. Get over it quickly. Me too, Shale. I think it's probably just like a baby con flu, you know, because I went to a baby con, so it makes sense. Plus, you know, 2 flights within roughly 48 hours and all that kind of stuff is, yeah. It'll fuck you up. Good, so my first week of my new job. Congratulations. I hope it went really smoothly.
Ignorant whelps! Let him loose! He'll kill us all!
Loud. Note to self, engage flying capabilities before disembarking from aquatic transportation. Oh no. Oh no.
What is this? What have you done? You'll ruin everything!
Rats on the dings. Oh yay, new transmog. And bag with belt? Nope, fuck you. I got a belt from the boss, so clearly I'm not allowed to have 2 belts. Feel free to requeue us. Went for a swim in Booty Bay. Oh no, ignorant whelps. I know, very loudly, Zam. Another fucking belt. Oh no, you got another belt. You did too. Oof. What are you still? Oh, you're not. Anyway, you got 2 belts. Oh, okay, fair enough. Clearly, I'm just beltless. And that's unpleasant, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. It'll be okay. It'll be fine.
Money, friend.
Time is money. We have ads incoming in a couple of minutes. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit that follow button here on Twitch. And if you're feeling extra generous today, if you're feeling, you know, just extra spicy, I would very much appreciate a follow over on Instagram as well. Thank you very much, Qualatron, for dropping the link to all the socials. Well timed, my dear, well timed. Pew, so you've chosen a Chromie time, you're running Dungeon Finder with a full group. Is that right? That it is correct. That is right. So I'm currently working on the Burning Crusade. You can see here from the otherworldly satchel of helpful goods that drop at the end of the dungeon, I've got one item that this warlock can still get. And then I've also got some stuff from Wrath and Kata as well, where the Kata one's a little bit special. The Kata one, you have to be level 30 to do the Kata dungeons, and you can only get to level 20 on a starter account. So I think I'm going to have to do that differently. However, you can get the bag from doing Kata time walking as well. So it looks like I might need to do some Kata time walking next time it comes around, which is unfortunate because the dungeons are not as quick as doing them in Chromie time, but it is what it is. This boss pulls all of the mobs in this room, so for safety it might be worth pulling all the separate packs first. Oh, excuse me. Oh, okay. Apparently found a bow drop upgrade. So with the bags, you can only get the gear for your class still, no cross thingy stuff loot. Great English. You are right. I understand what you mean. So a warlock can only get cloth gear. And a paladin can only get plate gear, etc. Yes. Because it's personal loot, it's adjusted to your loot spec, as far as I'm aware. So yeah, once I get this last one, this enumerated belt, I'll either have to change characters to one that can wear something different, or I'll need to switch the group to running Wrath of the Lich King dungeons. Depending on what the group wants to do. I'm happy to switch tunes, but if they're happy to switch expansions, I might as well stick with the cloth until it's done. Yeah, I think it's designed to be like, because if you're just running dungeons, you might get really unlucky and not get any loot drop for 10 or 20 levels. This way, at least, you're getting at least one piece of loot every single dungeon that you run. Even if it is all from the same slot, you're getting something. So that you're not way behind your level with your eye level. We'll see how much longer it takes me to get the belt. Vanilla BC Wrath can be run up to level 20. Oh no, they can be run beyond that. When you're in Chromie time, you stick with the same expansion all the way to level 70. Once you hit level 70, it boots you out of Chromie time, and you go do the War Within. It's just that I'm on a starter account, so I'm capped at level 20. Starter accounts are the free accounts, like I'm not paying a subscription on this account. So starter accounts, free trial, only goes up to level 20. And I did get my last, funnily enough, it was also a belt, but I got my belt from Classic earlier in stream, so now we've switched to BC. Okay, so it's not like the old days where you did bits and bobs of different X-Packs, you choose one and stay in one now. Yeah, since Shadowlands was when they made that change, I believe. Belts, 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 yeah. That's all I would like. Pretty please and thank you. More belts. One more belt, just the one. Do I need belt from here as well? I don't. Cap, gloves. Oh, I do. Cap, gloves, and belt. Also from Wrath. What's the chances the belt is the last thing I need from the Wrath bag too? But we gotta get there first. Is that last overall or last cloth? Last cloth. Last cloth for the BC ones, and then I've got 3 cloth pieces for Wrath, but I got more that isn't cloth for Wrath as well. After this one, I can dip, or I just need 5 minutes to feed the fur babies. Noted, not a worry at all. When Legion, I remember going through it, it was so stupid you barely did anything before being kicked out. Glad they made this change. Yeah, me too. It was a very, very good change. Much agreed. Break has ended. Wonderful. Oh my god, just runs ZG after 732 kills. Got the Swift Rosashi Raptor. Well done, Dragon. Congratulations. That's awesome. Enough questions. That's okay, Shale. So as a heads up, folks, we may have a spare spot after this dungeon. If anyone's keen to join us, we may have a spare space. Let us know if you're keen to come along. Otherwise, we can wait for feeding the fur babies. Level 12 rogue, is that too low? Nope. Nope. Not at all. Need to be between 10 and 69. Hey, Draz, doing well, thank you. I hope you can say the same. Junie started at 10, Junie did, and Junie's now at 29. So, not bad for leveling. No, I remember it used to be 15 for Dungeon Finder. Yeah. A little bit different these days. Got a few on Alliance if you need more. God, so much has changed since Legion. A lot has changed, yeah. Maybe Dungeons is my favourite way of leveling, to be honest. Oh, really? There you go. Cute. Oh, we have more. How did I miss those? No, you don't. Cross-faction's fine. We did have issues with an Alliance person in the group before. The queues were behaving weirdly, but I don't think that was their fault now that we've got another Alliance tune in the group and it's running fine. Like, it's weird. Something is wrong. Something was misbehaving back then, but that's okay. Cross-faction is fine. We got one more boss in here, guys. So if you are keen on joining us, get your tune ready. We'll do the switch straight after this dungeon. And I'll jump over. Sure, sounds good. It won't be too long. Only a couple minutes. Someone else is waiting to come in after all. I mean, I'm not sure how many people are interested. I think CT said we've got a few on Alliance if we need more. Then there's you, Shale. I'm not sure if there's anyone else. I kind of wish they did follow dungeons for all old dungeons as well. No, it'd be a big undertaking to do it once. Hopefully, eventually. I agree, Draz. I think it'd be very cool. The other side of it is, though, that because it's old content, we might not need them so much. And I wonder how many people would use them as a follower dungeon at the appropriate, like for leveling. It would just, there's a very high possibility that would just take more people out of the dungeon queue when there's not that many in there to begin with, which might become a problem. So like, it'll be interesting to see how they go with it. All right, last room.
What is this? Oh, you must forgive me, but I was not expecting company. As you can see, we are somewhat preoccupied right now. But no matter. As I am a gracious host, I will tend to you.
I just like it because it helps me continue part of the continuity of the story when I'm soloing, especially in Legion. You know, taking people away from grouping queues. Yeah, there's so many different things to factor in, aren't there, Jazz? Like, it's kind of wild how interconnected all these different bits of the game are. Yeah, bit tricky. Is the party alliance or horde? Mainly horde at this point. I think we're 4-1. But we do have one alliance person.
I have longed for a good adventure.
Right. Belt? Ring. Fucking rings, I swear. 3 of them now. Alright. We're gonna pop out because we're gonna have a new person in the group. Thank you for coming along, Aelan. Appreciate it. Right, okay, who's coming along? Who's next? Let's go. I just did my DFA for the first time in a while. Used to have around world 150 and appearance sources now down to 162nd. Get back to collecting mug? Absolutely. You can try to bring a tank if you need one. We've got a tank at the moment, but Kara might appreciate going back to DPS. We also had Shayla who's interested and CT. I'm not sure if they're available just yet though. They might be stuck in other stuff. Do whatever. Amazing. Sounds good, Kara. Thank you for being flexible. Shopping on my rig this second. Fantastic. All right. Oh. Do you want to jump in, Sam? Hero sources is really the only category I've tried to compete in on DFA. Very fair. Transfer for the best round, give me... No, you're fine, Doki. You're fine. I'd actually try my hand at tanking non-Chromie time. Ooh, special. Amazing. You're welcome to continue running with this, Doki, if you wanted to, or did you only want to do one dungeon? Either is fine. Share online. Yes. Good. Been here the whole time while people want to try to sit down for more. Beautiful. Alright. I'm cool with whatever. Like, it's not very often that we get more than a full group of people wanting to get in. So, so it's, yeah, it gets a little bit awkward. Like, I don't know what to do. But I think you might be stuck here as a healer, Juno. Just want to do not know how to play Rogue, that's fine. You're here to learn. You've only got, what, like 2 buttons anyway? Oh, the underbog. What a change. I know, right? Oof. Oh, my head's starting to hurt, but I'm not allowed to take any painkillers because I've got cold and flu meds to take at night. Unfortunate. For others to join since my tunes are severely undergeared, like white gear, not even green. Oh my god, that's amazing. You get so many upgrades running the dungeon, Sam. He's got the same active ingredient, you don't need the help sleeping. Are you sure? When do I not need help sleeping, Jess? Or maybe I could try one of those little shots of sleep juice instead. You passed out multiple times today. Yeah, and that's the problem. That's the problem. Because I've slept so much today, maybe I won't sleep well tonight, you know? Who knows? I would think I made a healer with how much I heal during community things. That's just because you're willing to, like, do what needs to be done. And you're not terrible at it either, Judy. Like, you know, people are alive. Hey, Jas, would you mind hitting the button for the aircon? Because I'm starting to get a little bit warm in here. Sleep juice, also known as chloroform. No, at TGX they had a company there that had like wellness shots, you know, and they had like a little show bag for creators where they gave you like one of each of the products, basically one of each of the set. And they gave me a couple boxes. So I've got like one of them is sleep. And I haven't tried them yet because I've, you know, yeah, but I'm kind of curious. Heirlooms, yeah, heirlooms are good. Although this is NA and Zam usually plays EU, so maybe Zam doesn't have heirlooms on NA. They're not they're not thingamajig. Starter accounts can't have more than 1k? Oh shit! I'm at 954, fuck. Uh-oh. And we don't have access to the warbank either anymore. What can I buy? What can I buy with this gold that will add to my collection? You can buy warbank, I think. On starter account? No, I thought they couldn't access the warbank. You're willing to heal if you need to take you out of luck with me? Fair. Thank you for hitting the aircon button, Jess. I appreciate it. If you feel like someone take my money. No, not someone. Someone find me a vendor that I don't have all the transmog from that I can buy from. You should remember heirloom gear. Always forget that heirloom gear is fantastic. See an option to buy warbank time on my starter account. Oh, okay. Interesting. I thought they changed it so that the starter accounts couldn't access the warbank. Like the account warbank. To head off after this one, gotta go back for work. That's okay, Doki, not a worry at all. Thank you for coming along to the ones you could. There we go, so we'll have space for CT or Zam, depending once this one's done. Bum, ba-dum, 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 bum, ba-dum. Of course, I have a blast. Good. I'm glad to hear it. My reagent bank if your team doesn't have one. True. True, I can do that. Maybe just more. I can't access the auction house, can I? I was gonna say more bags, but I can't do that. I've got all my 10 slot bags. Oh, new transmog. Here's your bank or void storage. Not sure if either is available to trial starter. One way to find out. Well, technically I could also Google it. I guess there's 2 ways to find out, but I'll just go try. When's the next squirt day? Because I've got a couple of pets to level again now. Tuesday. Fuck. Okay. Banks are available. I'd assume void storage too. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Yes. Tuesday. I've got a couple. Not many. Enough. Oh. Thank you. Ooh, necklace. Oh, crunch. What kind of life give you? That's okay. This works too. Court. Luckily, I remembered I can glide. Hell yes. Amazing. Excuse me. Checked invoice storage is available too. Nice. Good to know. Thank you, Sam. Appreciate you. Oh. I'm at 880,000 completion score. It's pretty good. Next up, 881, right? 1,021 mounts. I accidentally got a couple the other day. I'm sitting on 871 toys for a really, really, really long time. But pets are still my lowest pet score. 9th on Zhaofang. Like, it's my lowest server rank, you know? I feel like I should push that. Although, no, I'm in combat, right, of course. My lowest server rank too. Pets seem to be something that lots of people do a lot of, especially there's a lot of pets that come through raiding and stuff. So maybe that, I don't know, but it's like, so what do I have? So 16 times 4 plus 4 plus 4 plus 4 plus 4 plus 4 plus 3 out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if I take 700 from that, I've got 613 points I can get on Tuesday just from there. Boots. Unfortunate. 613. That won't even get me up a rank. That won't even get me. It'll get me close, but it won't get me up a rank.
Have anything
wrong button.
to trade? Needs to be at least.
Oh, thank you. No worries, Dorky. Thank you very much for joining us. We have a spare spot. CT, are you done with what you were doing? Or Shale, would you like to join us Oh no, Shale's already in the group. Or Zam. Zam was the other person. 73rd Lamaga party sync box. Oh! Why did you get a party sync box? That's weird. Nothing helpful. Bugger.
I seen you around here before.
At gold limit. So you can... This character does not have access to this bank. Yeah, so you can't deposit or withdraw from the war bank. It's there, but you can't use it. Yeah, shot of this space again. Mount. Ah, congrats now. Well done. There is space again, dupe. Just want to double check with... Because CT's been floating around for a bit, but I don't know if they're still available.
I've seen things that would scare you shellless.
At gold limit. It won't let me sell stuff because I'm at the gold limit. Brilliant. Practice over of the Zereth Overseer. Well done. How do you upgrade alien gear? I think I should get them higher than 29 at 39. There are items that you use that you apply to them and they jump up. They're expensive. Bless you. Hello, Aura. Been a little while. I want to say hello. On the Sydney event, was there too shy to say hello? Oh, that's okay, Aura. Yes, I had an absolute blast. I hope you had fun too. Good to see you. Oop. Too much glods. Too many glod. Alright, let me see if I can spend glod on, Dude, I'm glad I'm good. I'm so glad to hear you had blast.
What's the word on
It was
the street?
so much fun. Reagent tab purchased.
GTL, friend. Gambling, tinkering, laundry.
Can I purchase bag, purchase bag, purchase bag, purchase bag, purchase bag, purchase bag, purchase bag. I can't deposit. That unit is not a banker. Yes, it is. Fuckwit. Do you have a Discord? I do, Dorky. Yes, thank you very much for dropping the Discord links, folks. Zam and Dupe, much appreciated. You need to upgrade your account to access this feature. Okay, so I can't send anything anywhere either. It's fine. It's fine.
Greetings, sir and/or ma'am.
Alright. So Zam or Dupe? We're both people who stuck their hands up for coming along.
By the Sunwell.
Kara, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Dorky. That is so kind of you. Very generous. Congratulations, Dorky. Welcome to the Fianati. I'll let Sam go. He doesn't get to group up with the community very often. This is true. So invite if you need a tank. Otherwise, invite Dupe. Kara, your call. Dupe has said invite Zam. And Zam has given the option. If you want a tank, you can invite Zam. And if you want to stay tanking, you can invite Dupe. Who happily DPS for Zam can come? All right, brilliant. I'll suggest the invite for Zam then. There you go. Someone she's doing a paid. There you go. That's all right. Next month. Get yourself a 30-day trial. 6:24 in the world now. You've been hard at work. I was 6:15 before I fucking went to Sydney. But that's okay. We're still US top 200, so that's good. But yes, I have been hard at work. It's been great fun though. Good fun. I think my record is 611th. My highest score has been 611. I enjoyed it here. Oh, I'm glad, Doki. That's wonderful. Damn, yeah. That's alright, though. That's alright, though. It happens. Just gotta keep on keeping on. Oh, we haven't been here for a little bit. Ramps, I know. Not terrible. Maybe new dungeon means new drop, maybe means belt. Would not be opposed. Parts of Rams, that's it. Parts of Rams indeed. I wonder if all my tunes have actually been updated on DFA. Some of them haven't been updated for a week. I might as well hit the update all button now.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Speaking of time walking, do you have Infinite Reaver? I do. Took me plentiful kills, but I got there. New tank. Uh-oh. That was fine. Sam is good, I think. Trying to get that beauty since what? It's super rare, hey. Super rare. All you can do is just time walk your ass off every time it comes around, hey. Fear has pretty much everything. Not really. I'm missing a lot of stuff. Look at this, I'm missing 58,055 stuffs. That's a lot of stuff to be missing. Yep, yeah, I got used to how Kara was tanking. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, fair. That is understandable. What's the difference? Is Sam just like buzzing along? I also have a lot of stuff. I do have a lot of stuff. This is true. I have 1,021 mounts. Now it's Zamnist's Reign of Terror. Zam, are you playing a Horde? No. Yes. Yes, he is. He's playing a Blood Elf. What the fuck? Notice how I so confidently said no because I'm like, he would never. And yet, here he is. I am surprised and in awe. That's the dream? To have 1,021 mounts. Yeah, but then you'll have 1,021 and the dream will be to have 1,022. It doesn't stop. It does not stop. No, that's not Zamnist. True. You're not wrong. It is in fact not Zamnist. Not sure if you can see that from there, but it is not Zamnist.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
What mental gymnastics have you done to roll a horde? Not Zamnist. Oh, that's spectacular.
Heal me! Quickly!
There you go. I just did a refresh and I'm 621. So something went up. Oh, some pet score. And a couple of appearance sources. Okay. Boss coughs like Jas. Get well soon, Jas. Yeah, he's not well either. Unfortunately. Jas is coughing like a pack-a-day smoker at the moment. Yeah. Oh, Estras. CP. Vaguely sick last week with barely a cold. Yeah. I think everything's just caught up with me, honestly. It might have been something that I picked up at the event, but like I do genuinely think it's just everything catching up with me. Yeah, I haven't been well for a while. And I just keep pushing, because, you know, things to do, stuff to get done. Yeah. Where's my coffer butt? Clim out. Oh no. Oh no. Should you take care of yourself? Yeah, unfortunately easier said than done. I am genuinely trying. I am actually genuinely trying, but it is a lot easier said than done. Especially when, you know, you're self-employed and you going live and making the content and posting everywhere and stuff. If you stop doing that, you literally stop making money. There is no sick leave. There's no one to back you up. No one to keep the business running. It's you, and that's it. So yeah, it's rough. There's content creation is incredible and amazing, and I get to play video games for my job. Like, it's awesome. But it is not all sunshine and puppies, as you can imagine, right? Like, everything has tough sides. And that's okay. I just need to find balance. Which is also easier said than done. But that's alright. We get there one day. We get there one day. Noises, it stays for a bit. Yeah, that's it. Of course, is very valid. Just need to find a way to clone ourselves. I'm not sure that'd be the best idea with me, to be honest. It'd be a fight to the death between the fears because they all want the fucking spotlight. But well, I'll get there. I'll do what I gotta do. I am trying to get a little bit more organized at the moment, just to quantify what it is that I'm actually doing and what it is that I'm missing and what it is that I need help with, and then kind of go from there. It's getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them. That's it. That's it.
You have faced
What I need
many
is
challenges.
additional income to be
Pity
able
they are
to
all in vain.
pay for assistance.
Soon your people
But
will kneel
in
to
this house, we
my
pay people what they're
lord.
worth, and I can't afford what people are worth. I can't afford what I'm worth, so yeah, it's
Lord will be the end of
yeah.
you all.
It's the dream, though. Helping you creative. Look at the starting section that made me chuckle at current events. Oof. Loot, 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 loot. Open the box. Bag. Belt. Gloves. This is not a ring. Cost of living definitely doesn't help. You are not wrong, Aura. You are not wrong. Talking to someone is one of the best things to do. That's it. No belt. Gloves, CT, unfortunately. Gloves. Are we shuffling the group? Oh, you guys are turning your question. Otherwise, you can just queue straight back up again. Okay, bedtime. Leave the background. Not a worry at all. We will see you next time, Dorky. Good luck. Have fun. Hope work treats you kindly. We'll see you next time. Speaking of like cost of living stuff and looking for help and all that kind of thing, if you guys want to help, the best free way to do so is to follow. I know it sounds stupid, but it actually is. Follower numbers affect so many things that they shouldn't affect, but do. So dropping a follow here on Twitch or over on Instagram or Twitter, Threads, Blue Sky, TikTok, YouTube, Facebook, it's just fucking everywhere. All the follows. But then also interacting with posts, commenting, liking, sharing. Sharing apparently is the big one for the algorithm on like every platform. But yeah, all that kind of stuff, it helps. It helps my reach. It means that sponsors are more likely to look at me, and when they do look at me, they are more likely to pay me more. And also it can expose my content to people who haven't seen me before, and maybe they might be interested in what I have to offer. And that might lead to additional income via subscriptions or ad revenue or more reach again, and then more sponsorship money and that kind of stuff. So yeah, the like growth is what does it. And you can help with that. Obviously, I do my part. I make as much content as I can and make it as good as I can and all that thing. But yeah, the next bit of it is getting you guys to interact with it. So yeah, if you're wanting to help, of course. If you hate watching, firstly, why? But secondly, I don't expect hate likes. I don't think that's the thing, is it? Another party sync box with the same time. Oh, you're getting party sync boxes from turning in the quests. Gotcha. Interesting. Okay, there you go. Fear, isn't it your bedtime? AEST. Time zone is shifted, show. On the new schedule, what time does stream end? 11 p.m. Fear time. 5 to 11. I still stream 5 to 11. Nothing has changed on my end. If it's changed on your end, that's a you problem. I'm doing nothing differently. I'm still streaming from 5 till 11. Turmoil has engulfed the Galactic Republic. The taxation of trade routes to outlying star systems is in dispute. The Phantom Menace text. Another party sync box. Wish I could follow more than once. Oh, so Sketty tanking ended up. Go tanking. You did, Karen. I'm so proud. I'm so proud. For sure, it was great. Good. I love it. I click that. It'll unfollow. Yes, definitely don't hit the follow button twice, because then it'll unfollow, and that will be sad. Sharon gives her longer arms. Oh, I didn't think about that. Lamau. There you go. Yeah, not my problem. I'm still streaming the same time on my clock. I use so much brain power with fucking everything else. I do not have time to think of what it does to you guys when the time changes. Nah, fuck it. You guys can figure that shit out. I've got enough of my own stuff to worry about. Oh dear, longer arms are good for hugs. We all like hugs, so that sounds like a win-win. That's it. That's it. One day I might even be able to like reach to the kitchen and get my own drink with my incredible reach. Forgot about the fact I was turning in quests. You are. Daylight savings, that's it. AEST. I could also try changing your loot spec. Yeah, it is you problem. Your time jumped. No, it didn't, according to this. My time is, it's fine. I woke up and the clock said the time. All that matters. Teeny tiny bit too go-go at times, Lamau. Oh dear. You could pay someone to get that drink. I could. Don't tell Jas that. I don't know why my body always seems confused for a day with the time switch, even if I sleep through it. Oh, that's weird. There you go. I don't really feel the hour. Like back when I was waking up at the crack of dawn to go to work, I'd feel the shift back. But I wouldn't really feel the shift forward or anything. Oh, excuse me. But, I mean, I'm sick at the moment. I spent literally all day in bed today. Like, I didn't get out of bed. And I was just drifting in and out of consciousness, so... I don't know, my alarm went off to tell me to get ready for stream at 4, and so I did. But I had to take a shower because I'd been in bed all day, so it was a bit late. Yeah, there were a few bad spots there. Oof. And if you lost me, there you go. Get it? Lost, ha ha ha. But yeah, look, everyone responds differently to those kind of changes, hey EXO. And just because I don't feel it doesn't mean that you shouldn't feel it or anything like that. You just gotta do what you do. You learn about what your body does when it does it, and you prepare for it. All you can do, hey. Sleep badly in general, which probably doesn't help. Well, me too. I'm like full-blown insomniac. I guess I sleep like shit all the time, so losing or gaining 1 hour doesn't really do much difference. Maybe, I don't know. And then maybe your bad sleep is slightly different to mine in that you acutely feel any difference in your sleep schedule kind of thing. Funny, hey? Kind of amazing. And studies done that show it costs lives. Interesting. I'm the I need 8 hours sleep person, or I'll be zombie. I'll be zombie if I have 8 hours, 6 hours, 10 hours. It doesn't matter. I'm always just tired. Always. I don't remember. Like, even when I wake up and said, yeah, I had a good night's sleep, I don't feel rested. I just feel not completely and utterly shit. Yeah, I don't remember ever feeling well rested. Oh well, like it is what it is, right? I do my fucking touchy ghosts. Oh, June. Oh no. That honestly sounds horrible. It is. Correct. I remember, because I was talking about being an insomniac at work, well, like back when I had my last full-time job. And one of my colleagues was like, what is insomnia like? Like, what is that like, not being, do you just not sleep? And I said, no, you do sleep. Like, you just get shit sleep. And she was like, okay, but what does that feel like? And I said, well, have you ever had a really, really terrible night's sleep and you wake up and you feel so groggy, you almost feel like you're drunk, not hungover, but you almost feel like you're drunk, like nothing quite moves the way it's meant to and all that kind of stuff, and you kind of get through the day. You still have to get up and go to work and stuff, but you don't thrive, get like, you just bare minimum get through the day. And she's like, yeah, I hate those days, they're horrible. I'm like, yep, so that's every day for me. And she just kind of stopped for a second or two and she's like, how are you alive? I'm like, good question. I don't fucking know. I have to be, so I am. I have to get out of bed, so I do. I have to go to work, so I do. I have to eat, so I do. I have to do laundry, so I do. I don't have a choice. These are things that I have to do, so they get done. What, am I just gonna lie in bed for 3 months? I can't. I'll get kicked out of my home. I will die from a lack of nutrition. I will die from dehydration. Like, you can't not, so you do. You just fucking get shit done. If you don't, you will die, literally. So, yeah. But, it is shit. Wonder if it can potentially be genetic. Mum has insomnia. I've had it since little. They're saying that we both have moderate anxiety too. Yeah, the really annoying thing is the touchy ghost can get me from further away than I'm anticipating. Yes, because lag. Yep. Yeah, we've been on like 200 ms because Kara's the lead, I think. Goddamn ghosts. That's it. Eat. There might be a genetic part of it. I'd imagine it's one of those things where it's part genetic, part environment, part diet, part brain chemistry, just part everything, like, everything else. Yeah. It wouldn't surprise me if there was a genetic element, but to me, I guess it doesn't really matter. The only thing that matters to me is if it's something that I can actually change. If it's genetic, I don't give a flying fuck, because there's nothing. How does it help me to know that I got it from my mum or my dad? It doesn't. I don't care. Could not give a shit. But if it's something diet related, tell me so I can cut the fucking thing out or eat more of it. Or if it's environment related, tell me so I can fix it or at least adjust it, even if I can't completely fix it. It does not bother me. Like, I do not care. Could not give any shits if it was genetic, except for like, hey, I might be able to help someone do a study. you know? But yeah, beyond that, don't care. Belts! Fuck you, shoulders. All right. I'm down for another one. Hickory Twinkets. No, it's a good point. I mean, yeah, like I think it's just that point where I have so many things that I need to worry about, pay attention to, spend my energy on, that if it's something that I can't do anything about, I'm not gonna fucking spend my energy on it because I just, like, I don't have enough energy to spend. Okay, nope, I just got the party sync box for finishing the dungeon, so not quest related, that's odd. Although I was thinking how some things are genetic, it can be researched more easily. Yeah, I guess, like, it's all well and good to be able to research it, but does that help anybody? All that really means, like, if something's genetic, all that means is if they figure out where it goes wrong, it means they can diagnose it before birth. Cool. So I know what I have. I have a label. Fantastic. The fuck does that do to help me? There are some things where having a label very much helps, especially if you require that label to get medication or qualify for government assistance, for example. Labels can be incredibly helpful in those kind of circumstances, but if all you have is this type of insomnia is caused by genetics, but there's no meds, there's no disability payment, there's nothing like that, then why bother with the label? I know that, like, there seems to be as time goes on, humans are becoming more and more and more fascinated with labels. No, not fascinated. Fascinated is probably the wrong word. But, like, as we kind of, like, going through the generations, as the generations kind of get younger and younger at right now, the younger generations seem to be far more attached to labeling themselves or putting themselves in boxes or explaining who they are with a series of 1 to 2 word phrases, which I don't know if making yourself fit into boxes, it was not even making yourself, it's if they don't fit into any boxes, creating a new box of themselves. And I don't say that to be, that's not necessarily a bad thing, that, like, but I'm just not interested in that, if that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. They just want to fit in somewhere, IMO. Yeah, but it's not just that. The one thing that there's a particular word that gets me. I think it's demisexual. Like, they won't have sex with somebody unless there's an emotional connection first. And I'm like, isn't that like 80% of the fucking human? Like, that just means I don't like Tinder. I have a word for that too. It's I don't like Tinder. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm gonna have a relationship, like a sexual relationship with somebody, fucking oath, I'm gonna need to have a connection with them first. I'm not down for one night stands, but I never had a label for it. That's a brand new word for something that I never needed a word for. That's what I mean. Like, I still feel that way, but I don't need to label it as a word. Does that make sense? Yeah, I don't understand that bit. If that makes them happy, then fucking yes, go for it. You've got to do what makes you happy and what makes you feel comfortable and allows you to express yourself. That is what's most important. But I don't get it. And that's okay, I don't have to get it. But yeah, that's just kind of for me, so, like, if it's genetic, there's very, very limited ways in which that could actually help me. But I would 100% stick my hand up for research if that was a thing that they were looking at, you know? If it means that later on they're able to find some kind of genetically targeted medication or something, fuck yes, let's do it. But if it's just to give myself a label, then it doesn't matter. What is energy you're talking about? What energy? I don't know. I wasn't thinking of labels at all. I was more thinking about the possibility of medication, natural remedies can be developed based on gene research. Possibly. There's not a ton of that stuff out there at the moment, unfortunately. For lots of different things. So you could help me too, of course. So if it's somewhere I wasn't thinking of that at all. Fair enough. I still don't feel sexual attraction without the emotional attraction. Yes, but that's what I'm saying, Ginny. Like, I feel that also. I never felt the need to label it, that's all. That literally all I was saying was that I don't understand why everything needs to be boiled down to a one-word thing. But that's fine, I don't need to understand it. As long as they're happy and comfortable, that's all that matters. You searching the possibility of developing physical help like medicine comes out of genetic markers. Yeah, no, I agree. No, I get you. I'm having a conversation. Conversations don't always stick to a narrow path. I've been there is like I've got a lot of shit going on medically and all that kind of stuff, and there's a lot of it that I haven't gotten a diagnosis for because there's no reason in getting the diagnosis. It's expensive appointments with people that aren't covered by Medicare to get a diagnosis, which is a label. A diagnosis is a type of label, which then I can say, I have this, but it doesn't do anything for me. There's no benefit to having that label. I spend all this money to get the label, but there's no medication because the thing that they're talking about potentially maybe being able to diagnose me with has no there is no medication for it. There's no method of treatment that isn't accessible without the diagnosis, etc., etc. So it's just not a whole lot of point. Maybe there will be in the future, which is why I would 100% stick my hand up for research, but beyond that, in fact, I've done research before with my autoimmune stuff. I've participated in cheek swabby shenanigans, but beyond that, I don't feel the need to go through the whole process unless there's a tangible benefit at the end, you know? So you're only doing the stuff you had energy for. Chat's about 5 minutes behind, it seems. No, chat's on time. Conversations like this, they happen quite often. Yeah, I tend to, I was gonna say we, but it's not we, I. I go off on a bucket load of fucking tangents. Sometimes it's fun, sometimes it's not so fun, but look, we get there. Some people have trains of thought, others like me have train wrecks of thought. That is a really good way to put it, Di. I like that. It's rough not having private health, haven't really been able to afford that. Yeah, no. Private health is prohibitively expensive, but thankfully in Australia we don't need private health. Like, there are some people who absolutely do need it, like for what they're going through and stuff. They need to be able to access more and more of the things and stuff and blah blah blah, and it works out actually more economical for them to have the private health, but luckily I'm not in that boat, and it's just something that's, I just don't need it, thankfully. But yeah, Australia is pretty good with the healthcare.
There's no turning back now.
It took many years to find out what was causing my chronic pain and chronic migraines. It's so rough. I'll admit, knowing the actual diagnosis of that cause has been able to help me find potential solutions, which I'm going through now. Not the case for everything though, 100%. Yeah, like, and that's the thing, when you have this diagnosis and having that diagnosis leads to other stuff, fuck yes. Fight your ass off to get it. 100%. I've got stuff like that as well, like my arthritis and things, like depending on the type of arthritis, I have different treatment plans available to me, right? Like, so yes, it's really important that I get the right label on that so that I can get the right pills, sort of thing. Or shots, as the situation may be. Belt! Shoulders. But yeah, unfortunately, that's not the same with everything, hey? Unfortunately, there are some things that no matter how you might not only have a diagnosis with, like, you've got a label for the illness with a certain type, like a subtype of that illness, you might know that it's on this chromosome at this gene location and these bases are changed. And it doesn't help shit. There is no medication to change that. There's no specific medication that there's no cure. You still have to just treat all the different symptoms separately. There's no, like, the checkbox doesn't help getting support through any other agency or something like that. All you know is the specific, very, 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 very specialized thing that is wrong with your body. And you've spent $7,000 to get there. Why? You know, it gets messy. And it's different for everything and everyone. Some people just feel so much more, even if it does take all that time and all that money, just knowing that there's a label makes it easier to deal with, even if it doesn't actually help tangibly, like externally, it helps internally. And that's okay too. But for me, I'm good. I've got other shit to do. And neither of those, like me or this other theoretical person, neither of us are wrong. We're just different. Totally off topic, random question. When DFA shows green tick on reputation, is that maxed out or just unlocked? I don't know, I've not seen a green tick on a reputation. Oh, is that just like it's completed? So it's marked as collected? If it's marked as collected, it means you're exalted. DFA does not track anything outside of exalted, not exalted for reputations. I hope that was what you were asking. It sounds surprisingly unhelpful. For fear. We should all just be allowed to get new bodies. I don't know. I like my body. There's a lot of stuff that she's not so great with. But if it weren't for her, I wouldn't be where I am. I wouldn't be who I am. Because the skin that I'm in has helped shape who I am as a person, right? At least I think so. Maybe not for everybody, but for me. So yeah, I'm, yeah, I don't know. I don't know that I'd go for it if I could get a whole new body. Maybe I would, who knows, but not right now. Maybe if there were cures or fixes for some of the things that are going on with me, I would take the cure or the fix, but I'm not sure I'd replace the whole body. So, you know, like you get a hip replacement or a knee replacement or something like that, right? You're not getting a whole new body, you're just like adjusting the one that you have. Interesting to think about though, hey? Allowed though, like that's a different question though. We should be allowed to get new bodies. Sure, because I'm sure there'd be some people out there who would very much benefit from having an entirely new body. I'm just not sure I would take advantage of the allowing. Having just gone through the public system for a CT scan with contrast dye and a biopsy, whilst disappointed I haven't turned green, the stuff at RBH and WA were amazing. My entire medical journey has been through public. Granted, I was classed as like a category 1. Which when I told Mum, because I got the letter from the hospital saying that I'd been granted an appointment or I'd been put on the wait list or something like that, right at the very, very, very beginning when my knee was still enormous and I was on crutches. I was 26 with fucking arthritis. And I got the letter from the hospital and I called Mum because my mum's a nurse. And I read the letter to her and she said, okay, good. I'm like, that doesn't sound good. And she's like, well, look, it's good. It's category 1, it's good because it means you're going to get an appointment really quickly. But I guess it's kind of bad because it means that they think you need an appointment really quickly. And I'm like, oh, goody. So yeah, it was, luckily, question mark. I got in pretty early, pretty soon. Only took a few weeks before I got an appointment. But yeah. It was a whole thing. I know it's not the same. My parents' dog could have got a test done for $750 to see if he has cancer, and he's 9, so they wouldn't treat him anyway, so why bother with the test? Yeah, no, I getcha. I understand. I should need to say this, but don't take new bodies. Check the legality of the new body, maybe? It's your point. I'd just love to know what it's like to have a pain-free day again, even if it's just for a day. Yeah. I understand. I feel you, XO. Ooh, new transmog. I get that. I'm glad you haven't turned green. Yeah, she's the cyclone. Need a Who style regeneration, new body, all memories and knowledge. Yeah, that would be, yeah. Although I'm not sure how I'd feel stepping out of it and and looking completely different. My entire 35 years of knowledge and experience is based on being a shorter than average white woman. Like, that's, like, even just visually, you know? Like, so what happens if I step out of that and I'm now a man, I have a different skin tone, and I'm basketball player level tall. Like, I would be so uncomfortable in my own skin. So unbelievably uncomfortable in my own skin. Because it wouldn't feel like mine. So I don't know, maybe with some tweaks. Maybe with some tweaks. I ended up paying for very expensive appointments to specialists after waiting for a year of public dental, so they weren't super helpful for my jaw disorder. Not great for my wallet, felt more confident in knowledge. And that's it, right? As long as you are comfortable, you gotta do what feels right for you. 100%. I hope it went well, Laura. I hope it went well. Yeah, I had my dental journey ended up costing me 23 grand? It was a few years ago now, I forget. Fuck. It was 24,000 all up. But it was dental, not jaw. I did end up getting an implant, so I had to have bone graft and stuff in my jaw. But it wasn't a jaw issue, it was it was a dental issue. But dental's not covered by public health, so I didn't have a choice. It was that or nothing. Yeah. To be fair, for that to happen, you'd have to be Gallifreyan, so you'd have learnt about regeneration your whole childhood. True. True. And it'd probably be a bit disorienting the first couple times, but after that you'd sort of like get used to it, as it were. Yeah, you're not wrong. You go, culture, right? The culture we're raised in as well. Totally different thing. So a few thousand on a splint, which I'm picking up soon. Fingers crossed. Making steps in progress. That's okay. I'm glad to hear that, Aura. That's wonderful news. I had two teeth that were problems. Both of them had root canals that had failed. The bottom one had 7 or 8 like something like that. It was a stupid high number of root canals that had all failed one after the other. It'd fail and I'd get a new one put in, and then fail, a new one put in. And so that tooth had to be removed, and I got an implant. So I had 2 surgeries. One surgery for a complex extraction and bone graft, because the amount of natural tooth that was left was underneath the gum line. So they had to take all that out, break up the tooth and remove it, and then fill the hole with the bone graft. And then 4 months after that, I went back in again, and they installed the titanium screw into the jaw for the implant. And then that had to all heal up. And then I went back in and had them actually fit the implant and put that in and all that kind of stuff. So now I have a implant down there, and then the one on the top, I had a root canal, and the natural tooth had broken off away from the root canal, and so it was just like a filling sitting in there with part of a natural tooth stuck to one side of it, kind of thing. Yeah. With that one, they wanted to put a crown on it to stop it from failing again, because I could never afford crowns. Get a fucking crown. When you get root canals, doesn't matter if it's on a goddamn payment plan, get a fucking crown. It's so much, I know it's expensive. It's so expensive, but it is so much cheaper than 2 fucking surgeries and an implant. Anyway, oh boy. Right, so I got, because the crown, so they redid the root canal again on the top tooth. It had only failed twice or something on that one, so there was enough tooth for it to still attach to. So did the root canal, but because of the way that the natural tooth had broken off around the outside, the tooth next to it had shifted into the gap, so they couldn't fit a crown on the tooth. So I had to do Invisalign to move the tooth out of the way. I had to do Invisalign for one fucking tooth to move it out of the way. Yep. So, I did the Invisalign, and then we got the crown on, and yeah, it was a full-on 18-month journey, because you can't have Invisalign while you're having surgeries and stuff, because, yeah, so I had to get all that stuff done first, then started with the Invisalign to get the top one done. Like, it was a mess. But I got there. So a few thousand spent. Time to go snooze while it calls at 4 a.m. If it's awesome. Thank you, Di. I hope work treats you kindly. Looks like...
What is this? You must forgive me, but I was not expecting company.
Looks like my jar eventually might be arriving in the next couple of days.
But no matter.
I need to be a humanoid Cylon. New actors take a few episodes to get into the swing of it. Yeah, that'll work. Wake up in a new body. That's so unlucky. Yeah, it was a bit shit. Genetically the same body though. Okay, if it's genetically the same, it should mean that you're the same height and all that kind of, you know, like all of those kind of things should be roughly the same. Had surgery for impacted teeth, not root canals. Oh my god, it was a whole thing. Bionic tooth. It just sits there. It doesn't do much. Like it's not exactly bionic, but yeah, it's funny. An implant. The implant itself is not the tooth. The implant itself is the titanium screw. So they put the screw in the tooth and then the screw here and then they screw into each other, right? And then the top one has a post on top. And you know when you talk about getting a crown, right? When you get a crown, they file your tooth down to like a little peg of tooth and then like slot the crown on top of it. The size of it might not be a teeny tiny peg, it might be a thicker one. It depends on the situation. But basically they drill your tooth down to a peg of tooth and then slot the crown on top. So then the crown, the implant, the fake tooth is still technically just a crown, but instead of being on a tooth peg, it's on a titanium peg. And that's what makes it an implant. That's the only thing that's different. Belt! Not it's a cloak. It's fine. Random question. Can something like that be picked up on metal detectors? Not usually. I go through the airport fine. Don't have to mention anything. It just is what it is. Metal detectors tend to detect other types of metal. Fun fact, the reason they use titanium in dental things and in like hip replacements and stuff like that is because the titanium and your body actually merge to become one. Your body doesn't just kind of stick up against it. It actually like attaches and kind of grows. It's fucking weird. I don't know exactly how it happens, but the titanium joins with your body. It becomes a part of your body, which is fucking cool. That's why when you're talking about like piercings and stuff, people usually recommend titanium piercings because they're just completely hypoallergenic. Because it's essentially just like shoving a piece of your own body through your body. Noted. What a journey. Hope it's sorted now. Yeah, it's done now. It's just like, you know, checkups and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, it's wild, hey. New copy of the same body. Definitely calling it the Aventuarium, just so you know. It makes me giggle. Good. I'm glad. A terrible experience at the school dentist when you had to attend a primary school. Me too. Because of that, I never went to a dentist. Me too. Till about 4 years ago, got such bad pain in my tooth, I had to go. Me too. Straight into a root canal, and I got a crown. I have a second root canal done. At the moment, it doesn't have a crown, and it has broken again. Yes. Yeah. I should have mounted up here. I forgot that I could mount. Good. Yeah, that's basically the same as mine, Shale. Same as my experience. The dentist truck back in primary school was horrendous and horrible. And it gave me such a fear of the dentist, like massive fear of dentistry, that I just didn't go. And it got worse and worse and worse and worse and worse until I had to get a whole ass implant. And it is really, really scary, but it gets worse and the cost increases exponentially. the more you put it off, the more it will eventually cost. Even if you're like, oh, I'm never going to be able to afford what they're going to tell me they have to do, it doesn't matter. Go get a checkup, get a quote, because you thinking, oh, it's going to be 50 grand. It might be 50 grand, but it might not be. And there might actually be a way for them to reduce the cost for you, or a way for you to pay it off over a really long period of time or something. Like it's so important. So important. Your teeth are really, really, really close to your eyes, to your ears, to your brain. That shit, it's so easy to, if you've got something going on, it's really easy to get it. The amount of shit that we put in our faces and all that food and drink and all that kind of stuff, any of it being contaminated and getting into a dodgy tooth and getting into that bloodstream, it's right fucking there. Like, it's so unbelievably important to get your shit checked. Even if you know you can't fix it now, just get a quote. Ask them, tell them, be honest with them. Say, I'm broke. I cannot afford this. What can I do? There might be some stopgap things that can help it, just prevent it from getting worse for a bit or whatever. Just talk to them. I guarantee you, your teeth are not the worst they've ever seen. And I guarantee you, you are not the worst off person, financially speaking, they've ever seen. It is worth going and just having the conversation. And it's like a doctor or a psych. Be honest. Tell them. Tell them you're scared. Tell them you're in pain. Tell them you're afraid of the bill. Like, be open with them. They can only know how to help you if they know what's going on. That's good. It isn't body reactive. Yeah, it's super interesting. Didn't know that. How cool is it, Aura? Titanium is fucking wicked. Titanium isn't magnetic either. No. So when Sia said, I am titanium, she was in fact announcing to the world that she was a cyborg and no one picked up on it. Yes. Dental van. Yeah, the dental van was the worst fucking thing ever. My teeth are hurting just thinking about it. Like, and I don't actually have any tooth pain at the moment. Oh dear, it's been that long. My God, 3 years, 8 months, 19 days until issues can be easily fatal in our pets too. Yes, not just our pets though, in us. In us. The bill wasn't that bad a show. I don't think I've ever seen it actually. I know it's a thing, but yeah. That's funny. Oh yeah, we need to do the barracks. Fuck. God, I keep getting distracted by chat. My bad. Used to watch as a kid for some reason. It might have just been on on an appropriate channel at an appropriate time or something. That's why I watched so much Get Smart. Is music possibly lurking? Of course. All right. Enjoy. Good luck. Hope the keys go swimmingly. Good PTV. So UKTV. Gotcha. There you go. Amazing. Of course. Oh, excuse me. Hey Dara, welcome back. You too, I hope you're having a fantastic day. This dungeon's gonna be the worst when I have to come in here and get all the transmog. So many of these dungeons have recipes I need. I know, isn't it gross? Ugh. It's fine. We'll get through it all eventually. Come on, TVD, time to spawn. What's the spawn window, dupe? I don't remember. It's, from what I remember, it's pretty big, right? It's like 2 hours right the way through to 36 or something, right? It's huge. I know it's ridiculous. I just don't remember exactly how ridiculous. Trained some time ago, 11:02. 2 hours from the zone becoming active. Well, if it was exact, oh, up to like 6 or 8. There you go. Gotcha. Oh, fingers crossed for you.
Must not go free.
So there's nothing in here that this tune can actually get. Good, good. Wonderful news. Looks like this one will be my last dungeon for the day. I've seen 3 very grosses in the last few days. Nice. Oof, excuse me.
Very well then. Let's go.
Very sleepy. I'm starting to feel like I'm 2 hours behind. Yeah. I'm sleepy. Being sick part doesn't really help. Yeah, I can trade it. Give me a sec. Can I? Oh, actually, I don't think I can trade because I'm on a trial account. It says I can, but I think last time I tried doing it, it didn't let me. Give me a second. Yeah, free trial accounts cannot perform that action. Sorry. Let's hop into my rogue. They're on an RP server. Yeah. Very fair. Do you have the NPC time add-on installed, dude? No, it doesn't work, dude. I remember trying it before. Dude, they've just took over 2 hours? Amazing. It's so useful, isn't it? For hunting those rares. For anyone who doesn't know, there's an add-on called NPC time. Basically, it adds a little bit to the tooltip that tells you how long that mob has been spawned for, how long it's been alive for. So there are a lot of things that, this is the really loud voice lines, give me a second. Come on.
Thrall, you didn't really think you would escape, did you? You and your allies shall answer to Blackmore after I've had my fun.
So there are a lot of rare spawn mobs that have a spawn timer that means that they're not up right after a server comes up. It takes like an hour, 2 hours, whatever, before they can possibly spawn. TLBD is one of them with a 2 hour. Fallen Charger is another one. Fallen Charger spawns exactly 1 hour after the server comes up, and then has a variable spawn time after that. So if you have NPC time, you can, this is what I was doing. I got my Fallen Charger a few days ago, about a week ago now, I think. You drop into the maw, you run down and you mouse over Venari, and if she's just spawned in or she's only been there for a few minutes, then you can go park yourself where you know the Fallen Charger is going to spawn. And then you wait, and when it hits an hour, there it is. Boom. Like clockwork. Incredible. Zones tend to despawn after there's nobody in them for 15 minutes. So if you jump in there and it's already been there for 2.5 hours, then you know somebody's been active within the last 15 minutes. So you can wait 15 minutes and check again, or wait 20 minutes and check again, or you can change between war mode on, war mode off, you can change servers, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, it's NPC time's a really useful thing to check to see what the spawn time of your rare is actually going to be like. Stormpeaks is a bunch of mobs that are fighting though, no, the ones that don't. Usually any character that is an NPC, that is like a player interactable NPC, not an enemy, not a mob, like a dragon or some shit. Look at the innkeeper. If you've got your hearth set there, look at the innkeeper's spawn in time. That's why I said Venari. Don't look at shit that can die. Look at shit that's permanently alive. Mobs with green nameplates are usually the ones to go with. I haven't been bothered going to the end. Yeah. But yeah, any non-player character that isn't involved in combat is the way to do it. That way it's guaranteed and you know for certain. The drop god's in your favor. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem so. Welcome back, Noble. Hope you're doing well. I just got here. Is this an add-on that shows NPC time? It does. The add-on is called NPC time. It shows how long an NPC has been spawned for. It's useful for knowing, like rare spawn mobs that are on very strict respawn timers. It's helpful for understanding when they're going to be live next. Yeah, we've gotten a couple pieces, Novel. We're doing group finder stuff, doing Chromie dungeons to try to get drops out of the bags. I've got a few things today. 4 things out of those bags, a couple of world drop bits, but nothing too out there. ETD has an option for that too, does it? Interesting. I didn't know that. Oh, spawned. Cute. There you go.
Loktar, friend. What is it you wish?
How does it look? I'm gonna do it for players. Oh, no, I don't like that at all. So NPC time has a ticking timer that counts up. Much better. With this one, with spawned, you've got is there another one? Am I looking at the wrong one, maybe? Spawn source ID. Title visual ID. Layer, item string. Path. Doesn't look like it. Is that the only one there, Lena? Use live, that shows how long it's been alive. Yeah, NPC time does the exact same thing. NPC time shows it ticks up in seconds and then minutes and then hours. Yeah. Much, much better. Spawned, you've got to do a calculation. Ick. Summoning the spirit of good luck and fancy drops. Thank you, Noble. Much appreciated. I use alive, shows them how long it's been alive. Yeah, NPC time is what I've always used for that. But I guess, hey, yeah, whatever one works best for you. Hello, Clodagh, welcome back. How are you going? I hope you're well. Yeah, I'm sleepy.
Come outside and face your fate.
Okay. Thanks 2 days till the Hagen wedding. Oh my god, that's so exciting, Chloe. Are you like jumping out of your skin with anticipation?
Surely you care.
Hello, Sekhmet. Welcome back. Are you doing Cat or WoW? No, this is Burning Crusade. I'm playing retail. We're doing Chromie Time Dungeons. Yes, yes. Chloe, I'm so excited for you. That's amazing.
I had hoped to accomplish this with a bit of subtlety, but I suppose direct confrontation was inevitable. Your future, Thrall, must not pass. And so, you and your troublesome friends must die.
She almost kills my will. Burnout. Lol. Almost. Oof. That's fair. You were playing a lot of WoW, hey? I mean, some of it is, you know, different humans and stuff, right? Oh, I'm sorry to hear you feeling burnt out. It happens. It happens. Dabble in some other stuff and see what sparks joy, hey?
Enough. I will erase your very existence.
Oh, man. I am tired. Letting the ADHD lead the way. Oh, God. Look, as long as you're having fun, that is what matters, hey? My family got me totally addicted to WoW again. It's a problem. You're welcome. What can I say? I'm a good influencer sometimes. Belt! Not gloves! Fucking love hard bullshit. Okay. I can't do another one. I need to go to bed. But thank you so much, everyone who came along to the dungeons today. We got so many done. I'm so happy. That's fantastic. No more classic things to get done with those bags. Excuse me. Working our way through BC. Making progress. It may be slow going, but progress is progress, and I'm really, really happy with that. So thank you so much, everyone who came along and joined us for a dungeon. Thank you to everyone who spent time with us while we get through the dungeons. I very much appreciate it. Tomorrow, I know the schedule's not up in Discord just yet. It will be very soon, but tomorrow is going to be DMF. We're working on Dark Moon Fair shenanigans. The Dark Moon Fair tickets are warband transferable, which means that you can jump onto all your toons and do as many dailies as you can, and then transfer all those tickets to one toon and actually buy shit. I know, right? Shocking. So you can actually purchase rewards, and I do have a few left to go. Just a couple. Not too many, actually. 89's not bad. I'm getting there. PvP can fuck off. But oh god, and the rares. Yeah, okay. But there's just a few little pieces to buy. Not like that is so much less than what they used to be. Which is kind of bananas. But yeah, we're gonna do our best to work through a bit of that. It says 516 here, but then it says 89 here, so I don't really know who to believe. But we'll work it out. No doubt, no doubt. No belt, unfortunately. Better luck. You had better luck when you yelled out item numbers. I did. This is true. Both the last party sync boxes gave me trinkets. Oh, Judy. Thank you for letting us tag along. Oh, you're so welcome, Shale. You're so, so welcome. Thanks for letting me dip my toe into tanking. You're welcome, Kara. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Glad you enjoyed yourself with the tanking. Granted enough gold to buy my second heirloom. Yay, Sam. Got so close to 40, almost 30 levels. Holy shit, Ginny, that's pretty good. Well done. That's amazing. Maybe you'll have to come to Dark Moon Fair with us tomorrow, Noble. By judging by the eye emoji, I feel like maybe you're like, oh shit, that's something I should do. And I think it is something you should do. Maybe. I don't know. Just a thought. Anyway, we're gonna be fine. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. I do have 100 alts. Actually 100 odds. Maybe all the tickets. Yes. Is it still DMF in EU? It should be. DMF is the same week in EU. First Sunday of the month, I'm pretty sure. And it's the very start of DMF today. Like DMF started today. So it's not like we're catching the tail end of it. Thankfully. Started today. Ooh. Maybe all the tickets. I do have none on here. This is the wrong account. This is why. Actually, if I... Give it 12 seconds. I have 12 on fair. Good. I have a total of 12 on fair. Lovely, wonderful, amazing. That's so funny. I need a total of 3,725. So we're a ways away. We're a ways away, but we're gonna get there. One day, eventually. Started today, halfway there. Nice, yeah, 12 is definitely half of 3,725. Good. Fuck. All right, what I'm gonna do... I repeat a few levels during the dungeon runs. Yay! I'm so excited to hear that. Fantastic. Eventually, you say, I don't have the jar yet. I've got the paper. No jar yet. When the jar arrives, we will begin the eventually jar. We will begin the eventually jar. Let me just very quickly log on to Fear. And we'll get my rankings and stuff. Add them to the spreadsheet. Add to the spreadsheet. What date is it? 6th of April, 2025. Jesus fuck. Missed a whole week, hey. Practically. Where is my cursor? Oh, it's on the top screen. Okay. I lose my cursor every so often. Eventually. That's it. Eventually. I've got 4 different shades of purple for the strips of paper to write on, which is super cute. Thanks for stream. Take care of your person. Go run to shower before bed. Tune us my AFL. Oh no! There you go. That's okay, Shale. We'll see you soon. We'll see you soon. That's my cursor during a dungeon earlier. Yeah, I've been showing people the photo of the battle station, and they're like, "Holy shit! Do you have enough screens?" I'm like, "Yes." And they, ask these questions like, does this happen and does that happen and blah, do you find like don't you like lose your windows and stuff? I'm like, no, I know where I keep all the different things. I do keep losing my cursor though, and they just kind of stop and go, oh my god, yeah. It's kind of funny. I need to turn on that there's an accessibility feature where if you hit a key, it does like a concentric circles closing in on where your where your cursor is. But I don't know how to fuck with everything else that I have with keybinds control. Yeah, but I've got it turned off, dupe. So I need to find where it is and turn it back on and just see if it fucks with everything though. Because that could be, yeah, anyway. Green snail on the trading post. That on my laptop at work, yeah. You do things like make your cursor larger, don't like it, have it leave a trail, hate it. Yeah, I know. I used to have all these fancy pretty, I used to have a sparkly pink cursor when I had my first laptop. Sparkly pink cursor that left a trail that was like rainbow and shit. It just pisses me off now. I'm very much I know, looking at my UI, you wouldn't think it, but I prefer minimalism. So I don't want that shit. Like, I don't want it. Even just having the control button that makes it do the thing. Ugh, I don't want it, but I think I might need it. So yeah. All right, ATT, let's check you out. Windows key, type mouse, additional mouse settings, point options, last option, invisibility. Brilliant. I will figure it out later. Okay. We have 58,052 items remaining, which is somehow not a best. These are not records. Fuck. Stupid ATT and its stupid updates. How dare it make me not have best thingamajigs. And then I'm going to log out, and that should... If I then hit refresh on Fia, it should pull the last couple of transmog that we've just learned in. No peanut butters. Yeah, the completion score should still be a peanut butter though. If that's not, something's very wrong. I just need to log out of Fia so that it can push her through to the appy. Like tahini or something? No. Okay, now it's frozen. Close and taste it a little bit. Doesn't cut it. Ah, no. Why is WoW frozen? Maybe if I refresh anyway. Because it's 46,512 appearance sources, so that should go up to about 516, maybe 518. If it's actually logged out properly. The game's saying it's bedtime. No, I know it's bedtime. I just wanted to log Fear out properly so it pushes the new transmog through to the API so that I can grab it on DFA. Yep, okay, it updated. Cool, don't care. Close the program. Close, go away. So that puts us at a DFA score of 880,728 for a world rank of 621. The only peanut butter there is the DFA score, which is unfortunate. But I'm only 4 ATT remaining away from, so 58,048 versus 58,052. So 4 items away, but like a full 0.05% in ATT, which is weird. And I'm 10 ranks away from a top score for rank. Oh well. Weekend went well, pretty late. There is an, yeah, just 20 past 11, like Dupe said. Yeah, the week has gone fantastically well. Oh, look, now WoW wants to update. That explains a bit. I'm going to hit the update button. Thank you so much for watching, guys. We're going to do a raid. I'm going to find somebody to raid. Do, 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 do. We're gonna go here. Good. Alrighty. Thank you very much for joining me, Ginny. I appreciate it. Ray, thank you so much, CT. I very much appreciate it. I'm going to go straight the fuck to bed. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma hype emote. Either because you're not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire raid message. Replace the Fiamma hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote and drop it into Salem's chat when we get there. Salem Vandy is a wonderful creator. She's so lovely. She was at the Warcraft gathering on Thursday as well. She's fantastic. If you enjoy my content, you should enjoy hers as well. She's doing some collecting in Torghast today by the looks of it, judging by her ATT window that she's resizing. But yes, please do stick around and say hi, even if you need to jet off. Saying hello before you go makes a huge difference. So thank you so much. for sticking around. If you haven't followed already here on Twitch, now is your best chance to do so, as well as if you're feeling extra generous, going and dropping a follow over on Instagram or Twitter or Threads or Blue Sky or TikTok or YouTube or Facebook. Fuck it, there's a bajillion of them. But following anywhere and everywhere that you can would very, very much help. Thank you so much for watching. I will see you tomorrow for DMF Monday, Dark Moon Fair Time, folks. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. I'll see you then. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Job's done.